How was Stardew last night, Kira?
It was fun.
What do you mean out of stock? No one's redeemed it. Okay. Whatever. Open.
What's your favorite
By
scary
you
movie?
meant both of you? Nah, I was on.
Hello, Sire J. Hello, Vader. Yes, you've been on for 20 minutes. It's what it is. Vader was the first to type in chat. If you don't count the bots, yes. Thank you, Lurk, Jorak. You better not touch that shit tomorrow. I'm a riot. Tomorrow's Violet's birthday. She should be able to get the first button. I'm not Archon.
Archon Deaths just subscribed for 39
I mean,
months.
if it's any consolation,
Congrats on being
Violet, I
proto.
was literally sat here, but as soon as the first second she went live, it said it was out of stock, and I had to refresh the page. And I was like, what? That's bullshit.
Yeah. It is kind of weird.
Out of stock?
You can only redeem it
Yeah.
once. Only the first person can redeem the first.
Yeah, but no one had
That's
claimed
something
it.
you
It didn't even
Mhm.
redeem?
pop- Yes. You set it
I
up
thought
for
it
a
was just
channel.
whoever talked.
Yeah, no, I made it as a channel point.
Yeah.
I made it a couple of months, maybe like 2 months ago.
Mm-hmm.
I'm tempted to take it away because it's been causing irritation among people,
Problem.
but... Hello, Bad Kitty. Hello,
The children's short out there on shit.
Jiddo.
Was Joe here when I came into chat yesterday? Here? I don't know if you heard about my D&D session.
No,
I
he
went
had
to
to
work,
sleep.
so I wasn't here.
Okay, I wasn't sure.
It's a fun
Is it
irritation.
okay for me?
You don't mean I'm a riot,
Go
it's
for
for funsies.
Okay. Well, I was playing a Pokemon D&D session last night.
What?
Well, Pokemon themed D&D where it was a starter one and it's the easiest one the DM does. And by easy,
How-
I'm guessing he meant hard because I got dropped 30 feet by a Dusclops
What?
in the air. Dusclops or something? I don't remember.
I don't know what the hell that is.
Gen 4 Pokemon?
Yeah, I only know 1 and 2.
That's right. It's a giant Cyclops looking thing.
How does D&D Pokemon work?
Similar. Oh no, it's a Gen 3. My bad. It works similar to D&D. Basically, it's just D&D, but you are the trainer of a Pokemon instead. It was actually kind of fun. Besides being dropped from 30 feet.
And the Dungeon Master still trying to fuck with you?
These may help the flow.
You so awesome. You
No,
so
no,
cute.
it was.
You make my
It
heart
wasn't
go.
intentional. It's just I kind of went in there first, so I was the first one who saw it, and therefore got dropped 30 feet.
You or the Pokemon? Your Pokemon?
Me, my actual character.
Right.
If somebody
Can't
didn't
really
have-
roll out of that one, huh?
I don't think so. But somebody else was able to save me, my character at least. Because I forget what Pokemon they had, but it basically caught me.
Flyer. Yeah.
Yeah. Archon, bad.
Good night, Violet. I know you're working tomorrow, but I hope your birthday is wonderful.
Not Violet.
Confetti for you.
And what's great is that we were playing it on the what is it, tabletop simulator. So he actually made images and whatnot for the D&D, the Steam game. But it was actually quite fun.
So you were playing it on the computer?
Yes, but he also has it to where you can just join a Discord and whatchamacallit, watch him stream the game to Discord. That way, if for those who don't own the game, you can. But it was actually very fun.
Hmm. I'm up, scrub.
Mm-hmm.
She already sent. I think she sent you an invite already.
I was already loading it up because I can see your stream.
I don't see much of a delay from my TV to the
After
laptop.
There's not supposed to be. No, I'm sure if you had a lower.
Fuck is this?
Never mind. I was trying to see if I could do the thing where
Oh.
we can share viewership.
I can see it.
Yeah, don't do it yet.
I hate it. What did it do?
You don't have to. Just ignore it then.
I already hit it, I said.
Mm.
It is very convoluted to set that up, just so we're clear. If Kira wants later, I can help her with that if she needs, but...
No, it's not a big deal. I can set it up.
Okay, I didn't know if you knew how to, because it's weird and you have to do it in Chrome or a different browser.
Well, it didn't do anything when I hit it.
I'll set it up later. It's fine.
Can I see you? What does that mean?
It's supposed to, when it's set up right, Joe, it's supposed to put Kira's comments in your chat too, so you can see.
Oh, yeah. No, it didn't do anything.
Yeah.
Hello, Malik.
Well, I was just in here to say hello to Joe. Don't want to take up too much stuff, so I'm gonna hop out now.
You can do whatever you want.
You have a good one. Well, it's
Alright.
more of I'm not playing Frame tonight, so.
So?
I didn't want to distract.
Because you need to fully focus in Warframe?
Well, not distract, but I didn't want to take away from you, if you get what I mean.
Eh.
I was
Well,
trying
watch
to
the
be-
Game Awards, though. Don't forget.
I saw that somewhere you can like sign up to co-stream it.
Yeah, I don't
I don't
bother to
do-
do that, but usually you can.
It's Zaku!
Oop. Joe's
That's
happy.
Gold Hair, Alpha Ryan.
Oh, but I got shit weapons, but oh well. Switching
I
to
mean, you can
Zaku.
always just steal theirs.
Yeah, but they have shit weapons.
Yeah.
But at least
Actually,
I,
you
juice them up.
Yeah.
Or
Well,
is it-
you sort of can steal them, because I'm sure if they start targeting the Archon, you might start, or... I don't remember. What chart is it this week?
I don't know.
I don't
I
remember
didn't
the
even look.
names.
Blue.
Okay, so Boreal. I don't fucking know how to say it. Words are hard.
Yeah, that's the word. Doesn't matter which one it is, they all getting destroyed.
Yeah, I know. I was just saying if you're... Is it Gaze that does it? I'm forgetting the ability.
What up?
at the moment. I was saying if you steal the guns and they start shooting the Archon, would that cause issues for Archon?
Yeah, because
you
it
get what
fucks up the attenuation, but gaze is the defense strip.
I didn't remember which one was which.
Lock.
Since I've been on frame. Lock, okay. Zaku does not shoot the Archon. Okay, I wasn't sure.
Oh, the guns don't target?
Wait, I guess Joe can steal all their guns then.
If they massacre the unbelievers.
So sorry. I'm talking over your ear.
Hello, Hypergreen.
Blood and glory we ascend. In ecstasy we die. Can you say the same?
Thank you, Lord Garen. Oh, you nice, Scarlet Wolfim. Hello, Rage Miss. Use Dante's Tome to melt the Archon. It only takes like 5 seconds with a full heat tome. Neat. I should hydrate. Stop, Bone Crusher. Bone says hi.
Yeah, Bone.
Hydrate or dehydrate? Yeah, I know. I honestly did not drink enough water today.
Paul's cough still sounding pretty gnarly.
Gross. I'll probably just head your way tomorrow.
Why?
Going to my mom's.
Are you?
Yes.
I would go today.
She said Monday or Tuesday. So I decided...
Yeah, just tell her tomorrow.
I was going to, but I didn't feel good last night, so it took me a while to go to bed. And my neighbors were being assholes, so...
Now what?
Sarah was yelling, get out of my house, and whatever. I don't think she realized the kids were there last night, and... yeah, they were just being super loud and obnoxious.
Oh, so she didn't like Leo being there, eh?
Mm-hmm.
What'd your fucking landlord say? I keep forgetting to ask. When it, you told him it went off again at 1 a.m.
I haven't gotten a response, but I gotta make sure. Did I send another one? There's been so many.
Like, did you actually show up the 5th or the 6th or whatever the hell they were supposed to be coming?
Yeah, I know.
Because obviously you didn't fucking fix it. If you did. What's weird is when I hook up the Elgato thingamajig, it always darkens the game.
Did Kira see that Bone asked, or said, guess what?
No, I did not.
What happened?
What? Gold,
Bone
what
said, guess
bone?
what?
Oh, what'd you get now?
You promised that you would be here the whole time if you weren't banned. Don't worry about it, Vader. Go take your dogs out. You had arroz con pollo for dinner. It was good.
Oh, Bone's got a
yummy.
PC. Oh, joy. Bone thinks he's an elitist now.
This facility is a communications crossroad for Narmer. Listen in. I want to know what he's telling his flock.
Do you remember, Natal? That first day, how our father lifted you screaming from the manifold. How we sang.
Oh, congrats on the PC. Now you bought something that's outdated. How do you feel?
The enemy have captured a tower.
Well, it looks like none of my other neighbors had said anything, so just say shit again.
Oh my lord. They need to email too.
Yeah, well, no one had said anything, so I was hoping somebody else would, and I have to go double check to see
Sarah,
if
like, hey.
anyone else took out the trash, because I've been doing it every week.
Text Sarah that, you know, we all need to be emailing these dumb fucks.
Feels great. You've been wanting a PC for a while now. Send you
It's
something to
making
get
you
back to
look
your
like a bad
orbiter.
one.
I know. I look like an asshole. That's why I was
I
kind
mean,
of
not
hesitant
really,
this
because,
time.
you know, it is fucking going off, and...
Yeah, this is 3 times in a week. It's 4 times in
week?
the last month and a half.
No, it was 2 times the other week, and then...
It's all been since the beginning of December, Joe. It's only the 8th. That's 3 times in 1 week.
No, text her. Be like, hey. Need to send the email that this fucking thing's going off. We all need to send the fucking email.
Because if it's just me constantly, like, I'm just gonna look like a dick.
Well, I told you to tell them when you were fucking standing out there with them.
I
You don't?
did, and I said that, you know, we should say stuff as well, and I said that if it doesn't get resolved soon, I think we should all go to town hall, because this is considered disrupting our peace, and that it's a, you know, we have renters' rights.
Well, their grandmother's not gonna do anything.
Mm-hmm. Hello, Miyamoto, how are you? Yeah, Scarlet Wolf, and it went off the other morning again, so that's 4 times that this alarm has shown that it's faulty, and 3 times since the beginning of the month, so. It went off on the 2nd, the 4th, and the 7th.
We have successfully decoded the message. Clear the area.
Okay.
And I beheld a great ram, and the horns of him
Congrats, Miyamoto. That's 2 people with PCs today.
tow. And upon his tongue the Zariman flame, and the mighty demon of the void cowered before him, and he feared
Yeah,
it.
it's just annoying. And it's nerve-wracking that it's like, oh, it could go off at any time. Like, do I have to worry about it now? What if I'm not home? What if no one's home and it just keeps going off?
Yes, you do have to worry.
Because I have animals to worry about.
We have control of all 4 towers.
It's woken me up in my sleep. It's disrupted this job. Like, I'm sick of it. The fact that it could literally go off at any
Would
time.
have woken you up out of your sleep if you had a normal job.
Mm-hmm.
Have you noticed the geckos inside the tubes or no?
Pyro was laying on top of his.
I guess that's something.
Okay, let me go get my bat. I'll let your landlord know of your problems. Don't worry, I'll just call on the adjuster. I didn't make that joke, okay? No one heard it. Making a new build is so much work, says Dr. Dragon.
Yep.
No, no, no. We shouldn't actually be threatening people. I'm just hoping they get on this because it's annoying. But it took me, what, a month of being on their ass about getting a new fridge? Or at least fixing the problem. I didn't need a new fridge. I just needed the problem fixed.
I mean, I know they're new to, well, supposedly new
Yeah.
to being building owners, but I don't fucking care. Hello, Kaminari.
No, they should be on top of this. No threatening, promising. Landlords take your money every month. You bought your right to harass your landlord. I know, and that's why I'm like, hey, can we get on this, please? Because it's
It
ridiculous.
is buzzing. Why?
Thank you for the head pat, Cozy. Hello, Dr. Indy. A right to bullying. I give them a lot of money every month. I would like to live in a place that's not a pain in my ass every week. This place has been nothing but trouble. Rats in the basement, roaches, illegal construction, forcing me to pay more because they undercharged me for a couple of months. All kinds of stuff. The fire alarm keeps going off.
You know, could have blown up.
Yeah, I had there were 4 gas leaks in the building. One of them was in my unit.
All messages decrypted.
You drank like 10 Turkish coffees.
And there was
Oh,
the
you're
fact that
fucking
they didn't
high
even
as a
tell
kite
me
on
that the building
caffeine.
was being sold when I first signed the
You better be
lease, so
Scared to face the possibility.
there were
Caffeine is
constant people viewing the apartment to buy the building, and they wouldn't tell me whether or not I was going to still be living here.
They told you they weren't selling the building. Don't forget.
Yeah, they also claimed,
no,
I have
we're
no
not
idea, there's no
selling it."
building being sold. What are you talking about?
I can't believe they sold it in the condition it's in. Like, the fucking dead rats and rat shit all over that
It's
first
because it
floor.
was cheap.
So what?
What they sold it for was so cheap.
Disgusting, you mean?
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy, ranked up in Nightwave.
Fund your escape faster. I'm with Kitty, we need to get you out of there. I'm working on it. As soon as my mom pays me back, I'll have the money to move. I just have to find a halfway decent place. Solar fix me up. Yes, but they got it dirt cheap for something that has all the space that it has, the tenant possibilities, all the stuff. Like, they found a diamond in the rough here with this particular building. Yes, it has a lot of work, but the potential for income down the line is massive if you're willing to put in the work.
Shitty location.
They don't have to live here.
Era always dreamed of power. It's how he was
It is a shitty
No, but they
location.
need to get people to live there.
and his mistakes have left people. Two will all come down.
Graves Tompa is raiding with the party of one.
Gravestomp, thank you so much for the raid. I hope your stream was wonderful. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi, I'm Kirarahime. I also play Kira or Kayla. I play a lot of Warframe. I play a lot of variety. I do art and cosplay stuff on stream sometimes. And I get very easily distracted, so please bear with me. Hello, do you know me?
And didn't sleep a day earlier because I had a freaking meeting. 9 a.m. to 5. You had a meeting from 10 to 5.
And I bet you it all could have just been summed up in an email.
Fuck Festival got delayed to 4.
How goes stream so far?
9
Yeah, beautiful
p.m.
bean. It's been good. It's
in
only
my
been about a
hand.
half hour, just shy, but it's been good so far. Everybody's always delightful.
Are like a freaking
She's also
junkie, man.
sleep deprived
Yeah,
because of the faulty fire alarm. That too. Yeah, it interrupted my sleep once and work twice, and I am sick of it.
I
Sup,
sleep.
hammer time?
My game time.
Yeah. You hyped for 1999? Yes. I'm sad that the infested liches aren't going to be in there now though, that they have to push that off. But other than that, it's still. You're joking.
What the fuck are you doing?
I'm getting dead.
Fuck the dating sim.
Yeah, I don't
Wasted
really
their
care
time
about
on
that.
shit. Maybe if they didn't fuck with that so much, they could have finished the liches.
I mean, it's interesting that they're putting something like that in there, but
It's
I
a
don't care to
weekly
play
reset,
it.
Every Sunday.
Your teacher is wacky and paranoid when it comes to the stardom test. Fingers crossed. A better delay than having another railjack. No, I get it. I'm just sad that
Well,
it
what the
has
fuck
to
have
be
they been doing
delayed.
this whole entire time? Is the point.
Especially since we haven't really
released-
had very many major updates
They
recently.
released jack shit like 2 or 3 times in a row now. And again, they keep fucking with stupid shit they don't need to be messing with. Don't need a dating sim.
I know Warframe tries to do a little bit of everything for everybody, but that concept
All that
doesn't do
time,
anything for me.
All those lines of phrases and shit that you can say to your stupid little dating bitch, like, all that could have been spent working on the liches. The real thing that people really care about. Time flies, yeah.
Personally,
you're,
treat it
like,
like
bouncing off
Persona
off the
social
walls.
links. I don't know what that is. You want to flirt with the cute Warframe characters. Okay, well, you can, but that doesn't do absolutely anything for me. Granted, chatting with them isn't a bad thing, but, like, I don't want to... It's weird. I'm not even doing that in Stardew, and that's, like, what people play Stardew for, so... I don't know. It's just not for me. I'm telling Joe it's absolutely required.
Hmm?
No, Bad Kitty's telling you that the dating sim is required. Because
It is
Bad Kitty
not.
wants to flirt with the pretty characters.
Then him.
Go play a different game. It's not what Warframe is.
If people play Stardew to make a meth empire.
Meth Empire? What are you growing in Stardew that's meth? I know you're doing the muscle sprouts and grounded. Blueberry? What the fuck, Ruby? Time flies like an arrow. Fruit flies like a banana. Groucho Marx.
I can do
Well?
both, Joe. I can play Warframe and a date with death at the same time.
Kazul promised
It is
No.
not what we play Stardew for. We play it for destroying the ecosystem.
I already know how much of that comes from the Rams' memories
What happened?
and
What's going on?
from Errol's dreams.
I was going the wrong way. That's what's going on.
Like, a dating sim is so minor of coding that it has nothing to the ledge system. Yes, but
Not
what they
minor.
did for the dating sim was significantly more than just, like, a simple thing.
You can give gifts, and then you did see the whole French kiss thing, right? That's coding and programming and all that shit.
Yeah, and all
Waste
the
of
voice
time.
lines and visuals that they put into it,
have
and...
4 novels or whatever of voice lines or some shit they said.
Yeah, they
That's
said it was,
fucking
like,
insane.
4 books worth.
And that's only the one French kiss we saw that went. Bleh.
Yeah, I'm sure there are plenty of others and plenty of other options.
Thanks for the praise, Annie.
100,000 words worth. Yeah, something like that. It's a
whatever.
lot.
Fucking waste of time.
Why do virtual myth when you can do real myth? Stop it, Bone Crusher. Don't encourage bad things. Even though I'm pretty sure we saw somebody at the store the other day who
Hey,
was
Bodja.
doing that. He had an entire thing of lighters
Pack
that
of
he was
lighters?
buying. A pack of lighters, and then he asked where the kerosene was.
And he had other shit in his hands too, but I didn't see what
Yeah,
it was.
and he
but
kinda looked
it
like
was just very. You're a drug addict.
Suspicious.
Screaming to me. I was profiling, and I don't care.
But yeah, he literally had a pack of lighters and then asked the dude where the kerosene was.
It's going well, Bob Jeff. How are you?
Don't care, that's just arson. That's what I was originally saying. I told Joe,
had
I was
work
like,
today.
something's gonna go boom.
The game is refusing to cooperate with me. Oh, really? That sucks.
Could be homeless, it's cheap heat for them. Maybe.
No, he didn't really look homeless.
It still was something that was very odd. Out of the ordinary to be buying a
alright.
combination of
It
stuff
was an
with.
hour longer than what he was originally thinking, but
Let's
I had
guarantee
a
the
feeling it would
whole
be longer
separate
now. We
team that
cleaned
worked
a,
on that.
hairdresser's place. Well, it was lighters, kerosene, and again, some other shit in his hands, but I didn't really look. I didn't see. I just saw the big ass fucking thing of lighters, and I'm like, yeah. And we're not in a great section.
It's not the worst, but it's definitely not great.
Isn't it always? Well, I mean, we had to move all kinds of shit out of the way to vacuum. Then we put it back. Then we had to move it all
It is
over
very big.
again to steam
Now,
the
Black
floor,
Commonary.
and then put it back. And then before that, I vacuumed the baseboards, and then after that, I got down on my hands and knees to then hand wash the baseboards of the whole entire place.
Thank you, Chinome.
Yeah, this dude goes all out. He's a damn good cleaner, and he doesn't charge a lot.
I'm glad to be here, but yellow.
So the shard was blue, so this should be blue.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't fucking care about the blue. Down to your hand and knees. What she should be doing? Yeah, my knees were dirty and everything. I was down there for so long. And I did think that when I was cleaning it. I'm like, this is not where my knees should be.
You're ridiculous. Suck it, I get to play Gyre.
That's what you're supposed to do.
Gyre, Fullman,
I'm playing Nova.
and the Skindo.
Oh man, we moved some of those hairdresser chairs and it was fucking a rat nest of hair underneath.
Gross.
Yeah.
Gyre.
Tetra, Panthera, or Amprix? I guess I'm going Amprix. And the Catabolist. And I guess I'll be using the Gram. Because I don't fucking want to use any of the melee weapons.
Skindo. I didn't see what that secondary was again.
Excuse me.
A Furus. I should hydrate. Isolated animations don't really take that much work, you'd imagine. How long are you streaming today? You need something to kill time. Several hours.
Several experiments are threatened by the murmur as they near completion. We shall protect Master Entrati's good works via a three-phase response.
I could do...
Prepare well.
What was the miter?
Before the foe is laid low,
Going Fullman.
Miter?
shall not
Yeah, I have the option for the miter as one of my primaries.
You don't have the Incarnate, do you?
No, I don't. That's one of the newer ones, or is that an older one?
Older.
Then I have it. I have everything except for the newest batch. But,
You should use it.
nah. I have the Fullman. I want to use the Fullman.
Oh. Acceptable.
Thank you. But yeah, my options for primaries were Fullman, Harpak, Miter. Secondaries were crap. And then melees were Dexdokra, Skindo, and Haruto. So, obviously I'm going with the Skindo.
What were you up to, Bob Jeff?
Heads high and hearts full of fire. Let's finalize those experiments. Oh, Lloyd will never let me hear the end of it.
I don't know if
Pokemon.
I have it installed. I know I have it.
Want your homework you're procrastinating? Yeah. I've done that before.
No, I'm trying to send a picture.
Huh?
Stupid YouTube link opened up while I'm trying to post the picture of the updated Avara.
Why were you making those things anyway?
Just I felt like it. I have,
What is this?
I
Moves
had
to
a
hell.
bunch of ceramics and
Abilities are locked.
felt
Great.
like repainting them.
Less ammo. Fantastic.
Do not have the Toxin Incarnate. If you need to install it, then it still counts as you not having it. We need to get you into home decorating in Stardew. That would make me happy. You have a multi-shot ribbon for the dual toxis. You should unlock its Incarnate. I wanted to show you guys because I was repainting stuff. I did a little bit of it last night and some of it this
You have
morning.
neck for the assassination.
Master Entrati's experiments have gone a tad awry.
Shouldn't the assassination be the centipede?
Elements harmful to you, but not, alas, the murmur. Please accept life support as I
Ta-da!
Oh, you mean we can bring the mech?
All the ones in the background are from when I was a little kid, so please don't judge the look of them. I know the orange cat in the back right looks terrifying, but just focus on the Avara. I'm just repainting them. I'm gonna repaint the unicorns as presents for the girls.
What unicorns?
I have 2 little unicorn ceramics as well.
Oh.
Orange cat who seems the things, orange one is a derp. I think I was like 10 years old when I painted that, so bear with me. I'm trying to revive you, but it was being weird. The orange isn't terrifying, it's terrifying. Yeah, you should see some of the other ones. They're not great. Which I figured I'll just repaint them, and a couple of them I'll keep, a couple of them I'll put up on the coffee website to see if you guys want them. And then a few of them I'll just paint for my nieces.
Smile, my dear. You know you're never fully dressed without one.
Hello, Malchior. How are you?
Oops.
So, I try not to talk about this too much, but I am so relaxed right now. Oh? I didn't mean to go into the mech, but I guess that was where I meant to go. This last year, you have been super stressed. Been bleeding money, $3,000 to $5,000 a day, it seems, with certain investments and expenditures, and remodel and so on and so forth. But I knew it wasn't time to flip a couple switches yet. That time came Friday, and you've made back every dime from the last year, plus a net of $166,000. So yeah, fucking relaxed. Damn. Good for you, man. I'm sure that is a huge relief. You think? Yeah. No, I understand. It has to be a huge relief. No small loan of $1 million? No. Hello, Big Marshmallow. Big Marshmallow says hi. Jesus, you nearly slept through stream. Thank you for the 7th stream streak.
I got caught by the far.
That's adorable, Bad Kitty. I would rather give you the money for a return on whatever you intended to do with it than a loan with a fixed APR. I can't even imagine spending $3,000 to $5,000 a day.
Bet you didn't watch the YouTube I sent up cartoons.
I did, that they finally moved in.
You watched it.
Mm-hmm, and then they had like 27 people over for the holiday, and everybody had to put everything on crazy mode to be able to get it done in time. And it's like 92% finished was the number he used. Actually.
Cause
that was an average. Some days it was no money, some days it was 25,000. That's so much fucking money. Like, you spend in a day on some of those days what I make in a year, or close to what I make in a year. Like, that's mind-boggling to me that some people have money like that. I don't share my cute boys, says Bad Kitty. I don't either, that's why I keep Joe all to myself.
jump up there or go somewhere. Don't lift yourself near me.
You do not speak for mine partners. If he wants to, I will not stop him, but I will not share. Sideways instead of forward. What is happening? What? I literally had transferred out and it yanked me back to my body twice. Help.
You're welcome.
Thank you. I don't understand what was happening. Yeah, Bad Kitty, I know you haven't been here that long, but challenging Malchior on anything is a very bad idea. Many have tried, only 2 have succeeded. There are so many enemies. No wonder if you mainly deal with cute boys and you don't have knowledge and experience.
Just the way I like them. All right, one more thing to do and we can all go home.
Archon, I hate you.
That's what he was doing. I had a feeling.
I don't wanna read it.
Primary target is the envoy directing this chaos. Get serum into the kitchen and scan.
Archon, thank you for gifting a sub to slave owner James. I hate you sometimes, Archon. Hello, segment. Archon, thank you for gifting a sub to Kayla Owns Me. What the fuck?
Fucking little health bastards.
Mm-hmm. No, because that can be taken many ways, Malchior.
Fuck, dude. We need to kill people, not activate the thingies. I am a Nova. Thank you.
I clipped both. Who wants the clips? Owning people is illegal, Kira. Yeah, but capitalism. It's basically owning people with a different name. No, Big Marshmallow. I just thought it could be taken in more of a cheeky manner. Oh boy, you see a big ass can of worms? Yeah. Hey, Magic, how are you? God damn it. Stupid knife step.
I don't know where you are.
dying. Thank you.
No shit.
Well, it auto came out of my frame, so there wasn't anything I could do about it. It was my fault for scratching my face when I had low health. There's a clips channel in the Discord. Your pet toy project is done. Now back to your regular prop work. Nice.
I saw you painting something a little earlier today. It was a ball that went to something.
What the fuck? I don't even know what happened. Oh, it was those stupid health-stealing floor dudes. Antifreeze, thank you very much for gifting tissues a sub.
Where did we get the mech?
Posted the data cube toy in your Discord. Awesome. Data cube, whatever. Same shit.
Like here. Where?
Oh, I'm sorry. I read it at the same time. It's Antifreeze, I'm sorry. Thank you for gifting the sub to tissues.
I don't got it. Got it.
I realized they were paying it forward because of Bad Kitty.
Why the fuck did it go left? Kaylee, I didn't listen to the rest of the class.
No, apparently I didn't. We're all supposed to be mechs?
Makes it easy.
That's fine.
Easier.
Oh, thanks, Archon. Using me as a test dummy. How nice.
Oops.
Shut up, I don't want to hear it. I heard, Arch.
I hear whipping. Is that you, Caleb, being a slave owner?
Stop. That's not okay. Why do all the letters in the alphabet except E not get their presents? Because they were not E-Y? E... What? Because they were not E. Ah, I get it.
Dude, these fucking little health draining bastards. I'm not getting a lot of energy out of the mech and it's pissing me off.
Put down an energy pad.
I don't use those, Kayla. Never have.
Yeah, the Luminists are the reason why I've died so many times. They're little assholes.
Archon says pad doesn't work for the mech. Nice try.
Whatever. I thought they fixed that.
I just got fucking thrown into the air from that. Did he just suck in his buddies?
Yes.
I don't remember him doing that.
You fuckers. Thank you. Please. Thank you. The focus school regen works for the mech, says Big Marshmallow.
Oh, really? Oh, it does. Cool. Like it. No, it's working on the energy.
Come on out. Goddamn. I'm having a hard time surviving. This sucks.
God, this fight sucks.
God, fuck.
You're gonna die if you go down a few more times. than
Yeah,
that.
I know. Why do you think I've been staying in operator this whole freaking time? Antifreeze, thank you so much for continuing your sub from Bad Kitty as well.
Oh. Run away.
I told you not to spend so much. Bad kitty. I hope you don't regret it. I feel bad. Don't quite know how to describe Overthrown. Take Stardew, Zelda, and Minecraft. You have a basic explanation of the game. Saw a clip from PoE 2 has a skill forest, not a skill tree. He said the focus goal region works for the mech. You found that out during the Eidolon and instantly hyped a veteran buddy with the knowledge. I read all of that in my head, if that's what you're referring to. I know I read it, I just don't know if I read it out loud. Before that, can you repeat the message? I'm afraid of dying again and losing everything. Oh, I read that one in my head too, that you're gonna start with your updated tentacle hentai frame that you so graciously gave me. Yes, I read that one in my head. Didn't realize I didn't read it out loud. So did see that message. That tends to happen a lot.
Oh, that was the end? Thanks, Archon. Thanks, Prime.
Yes, thank you both.
But marvelous sage. Oh, I thought I said marvelous sausage.
No, that's your nickname. Kira's tired after Stardew. No, there's a million other things making me tired, don't worry.
Fucking heat's on or something? Like, what the fuck? Oh, just fucking unusually hot.
Thank you, Rebellion.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Snow Day is back and it's way too long.
Does anybody else want to play the Netrocells? Thousand vegetarians cry out in terror. Why? You're going to go to an event out in Providence instead of attending stream tonight, although the event would have ended at 10 p.m., but instead I spent my day with a cute boy, and I get to be here for stream. You want to, Mad Kitty? Okay. Anybody else? God, I feel like I need to sneeze, but it won't go.
I've been sleeping better since coming back from
There it goes. Might just be the three of us then. Nobody else is stepping forward for natural cells. Hello, Zarin. Zarin says hi.
Hey, Zarin.
No, Keenan, Prime, and Karnan. No. Thank you, Villia. I appreciate it. I like this mag myself.
Hopefully stuff is going well, Zarin.
Yes. How dare you sneeze? Bye. Flavored, you're not funny. You're enjoying your lunch and watching clips of the M6 Championship. Finally got free time after 3 tests and no flood. Jeez.
Oh yeah. How long did that last?
Clips were good. And I'm sorry, but Team America in BTK getting dogged on by Mize, or Mize second best team is too funny. Flood lasted 2 days.
Jeez. Yeah, we've had that before at my house. Fucking rage for like a week. That was when I was much younger.
No wrong answers. They all suck. But you're not cracking a Netra cell without them.
MY is Malaysia. Ah.
So, hit the terminal to exit into the labs. That was the easy part. Now you have to find the Netracell. Albrecht left terminals coded with partial coordinates in these halls. Yeah, even he got lost down here.
Actually, Kira, Overthrown is on Game Pass. You could get it for free. It's not on my list right now, but I will look into it eventually, Hypergreed. SG is for Singapore. MYN if you call for Myanmar. Football shortened name.
Oh yeah, Archon. The Void Crew is only like 9 gigabytes, by the way. At least it was on the Steam Deck.
Yeah, I still have to get that and Farah. He said he knows, but he still wants it downloaded first.
So why don't you download it now?
This is it. Use the key glyph and get ready for whatever happens next. Wrong key glyph. Try another one. We ain't done! Local threats are triggering a security override. Clear out the uglies to pop the door.
You'd have volunteered for the Netracells if you weren't busy when you asked. You're doing a Fisher in the Everview arc, trying to get the Aeolac parts while cracking relics. One of the few times pubs actually stuck around for Z rotations. I mean, if you're free now, you can do the others with us, but that's entirely up to you, Stormwalk.
Necromites are slowing us down. Find him, smash him.
Did you ban that person?
No. I didn't get to it yet. Don't worry about it, Hypergreed. No, not you, Flamered. Either way, just a short note on why you're laughing at the Clips Team America over there, or at least their jungler talked so much trash for the Malaysia for our culture players and flag copying America. So when we are hosting the champions, he was confronted and said, "No, you guys are seriously trash." Met Malaysia's second best team filled with older and out-of-pocket players, yet destroyed with American jungler feeding real bad. Knocked out of the tournament immediately. Jeez.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Keep thinning them.
You're saying junglers, so I'm assuming it's the league.
Yeah, Archin, the US always talks big game, but we're actually trash at a lot of stuff. I know he doesn't represent you guys, all good, but yes, a game similar to League.
Oh. It's not League? What is it?
Apparently we're really good at cricket. You say so. Because your casual player beat the World Series. Mobile Legends, the random ass mobile game in the esports category in the Game Awards this year, says Aaron.
Isn't that the same thing? Just on mobile? Luna, I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Speaking of cats, when I came over to start stream, both Naya and Avara were curled up on my computer chair. You know, one of the players actually, he works with your father as a software engineer. Oh, neat.
Love folks who love what they do.
Same thing, different developer. League got Wild Rift, while Mobile Legends is made by a Chinese company.
But it's just League on the phone.
Yes.
Take whatever Albrecht was hiding and get back to the
All
center.
right.
Nothing about Albrecht? Okay. Next time.
Find it funny that Southeast Asia as a whole are top in the world for Honor of Kings and Mobile Legends, the two mobile MOBA. We are too poor for PCs being the reason we put all of our energy into mobile games.
Another job well executed.
Come on. Let's at least pretend this mess can still work.
Did anybody else want the 4th spot? We still have a spot open for the other 2. Oh, you did want it, Stormhawk. Do you like metal music, baby metal, and anime? Metal's fine most of the time.
Yeah. Love you too, baby.
Bloodwood is a band from India. Who needs unholy amounts of overshield?
There's no version of this that feels good. Ready? To leave the anchor hold, access...
You're actually blown away from a video shared on Facebook with them with a collab with Baby Metal. Well, if you send me the link, I'll attempt to remember to watch it.
The Netracell is hidden somewhere in these labs. Sniff it out yourself or get control of terminals. They'll tell you where it is.
Possibly. Big Marshmallow. Baby Metal is great. Japanese female hard rock group. No, I know of them. I think they had a concert at Anime Boston one year as well. Let me join an open Wukong stuff then if possible. Yeah, I should be doing relics. I don't see why not. There was in the US this year too. You won't be?
Tired.
No, that's understandable.
Oh shit, I just ricocheted off all kinds of stuff.
Do you want to take the car back tomorrow? Do you want to hang out tomorrow? What's the plan?
This is it. Use
Don't
the
need it
key glyph
until Friday.
Get ready for whatever happens next.
Okay. I'm assuming you don't want to come back here.
What?
I said I'm assuming you don't want to come back here.
No.
freaking out. The Netracell doors won't open till you clear the uglies around the entrance.
You own him, Kira, you tell him what to do? No, that's not how it works. I don't own anyone. If anything, it's the reverse.
Oh, she figured it out. Make sure you record that.
If I had even a semblance of control in this friendship, don't you think things would be a little different by now? You guys are silly.
The ensuing mayhem.
The guy that came here, name was literally Kayla owns me, so you own someone. Yeah, that's not me. Zarin laughed and praised you, by the way.
Thanks for the praise. Oh no, I fell down the hole.
Something's going on with... trying to lock this thing down.
You guys are ridiculous. I'm reading your messages, I'm just not reading them out loud because they're insane. You taught Kayla to read quietly? No.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. I was feeling good today, then after 3 snow day showdowns, I feel like the world deserves to burn.
And that's why you don't play that, Rebellion, but thanks for the 100 bits. Hello, Crowbar. Oh, I'm jealous. Big marshmallow, that's sweet.
Damn Netrites are reinforcing the Netracell. Your hands are tied until you knock them out.
Once noticed that Snow Day Showdown was in Conclave, you were like, nope. Yeah. You're more concerned on whether the games can live together, both Path of Exile, eating each other's resources. Way to whip me around, mech. You suck.
You know what they say. The road to good intentions be paved with hell.
Take whatever Albrecht was hiding and get back to the sanctum. I wonder what Albrecht planned on doing with that.
You'd play PoE too if it wasn't for the skill tree. Why? What's so bad about their skill tree?
Another job well executed.
Tenno, our work goes on.
As long as you're alive playing Dante and have some semblance of consciousness, nobody getting downed. Get 19,000 over shield, and you get 19,000 over shield. That's a lot. I mean, I understand that it's kind of like tissue paper and disappears pretty quick, but it's still crazy.
Where Albrecht stored the key clips. Grab them. No wrong answers. They all suck. But you're not cracking a Netra cell without them.
Alright, I'll turn on Arch and I'll check it in a minute.
Only one way out of the anchor hold. Use that terminal. The Netra cell is deep in this lab maze. Get control of a few terminals.
Potato and invasion if you didn't see it yet. That's good for everybody else. I don't need to worry about potatoes. I have plenty. I have more than I know what to do with. You will now do some syndicate missions to level your hentai frame. Oh, enjoy. Think about it, Zarin.
That's the Netracell. Open it.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Different one.
Mick Attack 2468 says almost 90 stream streak, let's go. Also, what time do ducks wake up? At the quack of dawn.
Big Mac, that's terrible. They're only referring to that because they're talking about Hydroid, and that's what a lot of the community refers to Hydroid as.
Doskias_savant says, what's a duck's favorite snack food? Quackers.
What did the duck say to the bartender after ordering a drink? Don't worry, just put it on my bill. Ha ha ha. Guys, I'm not gonna make duck jokes, I can make them too. Sneaky, thank you so much for the follow. Hey, Kayla told us one mission accomplished. Guys, don't challenge Kira. No, Zarin doesn't like when people challenge me because then I eventually delve into egg jokes and he don't like those ones, so don't do it.
It's working. You gotta keep going.
No, they quack him up, Big Mac. He loves them.
Mick Attack 2468 says, what kind of car does an egg drive? A Volkswagen.
Come on, guys, don't egg him on.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. 1999 is next year, right? Somehow I doubt that we'll make it in time with the holidays coming up too.
No, they did say December. They just delayed the infested liches part, but we will be getting the majority of 1999 this month. Oh, isn't it excellent, Zarin? I'm sorry. It's just too good. The yolks just keep coming. What do you expect when Kira mentions it? Getting exasperated. Still need to figure out builds so you can do Netracels. You're going back to Egric stream? I'm not funny. Okay, who gave me a microphone? Don't leave, Zarin. I'm sorry. I have class anyway. I was just a little jealous that you were, going to Edric. There's thought of listening while class is on, but nah, I changed my mind. Mission accomplished.
Albrecht didn't want anyone in here. I want to know why.
Oh, come on. That one was perfectly timed, Zarin.
Okay. Next time.
You don't want to just be a little bit more sunny side up? Man. The one time my brain isn't scrambled.
I'm glad I don't live with you.
Don't. You would love living with me. That was mean. You didn't have to say that. Don't tell your brain isn't scrambled. You heard that one. Care stop on Wee's laughing over here? You're welcome. You're welcome. I'm here all day.
Thanks for watching, people. Thanks for hanging.
Actually, 24/7, Access is a good counter argument, though. Should add a random egg pun channel points redeem. No, I don't want Zarin to be bullied too often. He's just the one that brought it up. Because once I start rolling off with puns, it's hard to stop. And the egg ones are just too easy. You could say over easy. No one should let me have a microphone at night. Okay, someone time her out.
Session_Godimus is raiding with a party of 4.
Thank you for the raid, Joe. Why do you exist, Cesarin? I don't know. Is Joe going to bed? Sin, says Bad Kitty.
Yep.
Did you hear about... Kara, did you hear the one about the silent and deadly? No, good, neither did I. If they run an advertisement early, it's antifreeze fault, blame them. See, Aaron, even you did one. They're too funny. I don't think you'd actually hate living with me, Joe. You're the one that told me not to move out of your house.
I'm about to go make myself deaf.
Oh, come on, it wasn't that bad. Stormhawk says, I'd move in with that kind of funny, but maybe I'm weird. Now I'm gonna screw this, you have tax class. It wouldn't be that terrible living with me. You stay with me here for days on end. You had me live in your house for 5 months, told me not to leave, and told me that I should have, you know, just moved back in. So... you saying that it would be terrible to live with me is a bold-faced lie.
Changed my mind.
No. Please live with me at some point.
Nope.
Why not?
Oop. Let's knock that over. Cables everywhere.
Okay.
Night.
Good night, Zarin. Good night, Joe. Want me to play Dante? That's fine. Two Dantes, I'm gonna swap back to Sarah now that Joe is gone. Followed by Ash. Okay. Speaking of Ash, you have no idea how to play him? Go invisible, throw shuriken. That's about it. Do you see what I sent you? No. If you're talking about this Neja look, I opened this up at the beginning of stream, Anubis. So you're saying this needs a rework. Yeah, I mean, he's on the list of ones that could definitely be tweaked, but they probably won't. And I had said, it is very pink. Need a way to get Garuda Prime. What parts do you still need, Big Marshmallow, for Hydroid Prime? And did you want to play? How many do I have left of Hydroid? Seems like a decent amount. I could just trade you one if you want. Main blueprint and systems. I can't trade you a system, so I'd have to crack for that. H4. Don't want my 4 to look like a 9. Sometimes I scribble. Wukong, not Hydroid. Wukong, I'm sorry. Was I thinking Hydroid? Should have some Wukongs left. I didn't give all of them to... We have plenty of Wukong stuff, so I don't mind cracking for this. Sorry, I've been trying to fight off a panic attack for the last 20 minutes for some reason. I have zero clue as to why I feel like there's one building, but... I mean, it might be the fact that I wasn't able to take one of my meds today because I ran out, but... It still shouldn't be this simple. You said blueprint and systems? Kong. Prime. Blueprint. My cats are being little psychos. How many of these do I have left? 4. Axie. W2. Kira not realizing. Excuse me, Kira, go to sleep. No, I've been sleeping all day. You have 6 for main and 3 for systems. Now you want to make an egg-themed fashion. Marvin, thank you for the lurk and praise. Joe actually already went to bed. Popped out of squad to take a trade real quick. I'll invite you back. You only have the chassis. Yeah, I should have a bunch of Garuda stuff. And then you said... Why would you rather do the lith? That's fine. We can do that. It's also Lith W2. You said you only had Maso and Neo. We'll figure it out. You said you needed the systems. Excuse you. So T4. And then what do we have for Garuda? Shit ton of stuff. Garuda Prime Blueprint. SOP14. Prime Systems is Axie G10 and Neuroptics is Lith G5. Sorry, punching things. Alright, let me get Stormhawk back in here. Still a pile of sledge heads and handles to shift. Extra whole sledge, damn. Claw lady makes you happy. Alright, I guess we can start with Lith. Oh no, you're fine. Big Marshmallow, you're fine. Did we lose a kitty? Oh no, there they are. It happens a lot for whatever reason, Stormhawk. I don't know if it's just my ping or whatever. I still haven't hooked my Xbox up to the actual Ethernet cable. I keep meaning to do it, and then I forget. I should put that on my list of shit to do. I'm not doing it right this second. Because it's still just on Wi-Fi, so... Xbox.
Use all that you have learned.
Void fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand
Cable. You only see 2 ships. Yeah, well, we're all here. It's just slow as shit.
Shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way. A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics.
I love how the word it gets in that sentence is goo. And it didn't tag the whole rest of the sentence for automod.
Tenno, prepare for life support.
Yeah, Archon, he's tired, and we were done with the weekly stuff. He didn't feel like cracking relics. He had work this morning, so he's been awake since really early. And I have him over here just being a lazy fucking couch potato again today.
Just subscribed for 12 months. Who knew it's been a year?
That's crazy, Yuri Tao, and since it's an anniversary, you get confetti.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened. Get ready for a capsule.
Yeah, I'm gonna see where my finances are at the end of the month and see if there's a possibility of me moving. Not that I want to lose out on space, because I do like the amount of space this apartment offers, but I think I am gonna really try to move somewhere towards Mass. Joe refuses to live with me until he has an actual job because he won't let me pay for everything. But I do want to kind of try to find something better. Not that I want to add more chaos into actually moving and taking up more time away from stream, but that might be something that happens at the beginning of the year. The man is stubborn. I know. I know. I was like, if you literally just contributed to the apartment what you currently contribute to your mom, I could literally get a place closer to him. But it's fine. So I need to put a collar on him and bring out the whip? No. I also don't want him to feel forced into staying somewhere, but he's the only reason I'm still in New England, so. Yes, I do enjoy seeing my nieces and nephews, but I could definitely travel and still see them probably about the same amount with how much I'd be saving, whereas it would go down dramatically hanging out with him, so he is the main reason to stay in this area. I don't know what that means, Pizza Duck. Oh, ha ha ha, making a joke. You'd offer an in-home installation job as a temporary solution for him, but you don't know how much he'd tolerate the dumb people he might face. He could get any job anywhere that he wanted to. He just wants a career at this point instead of just another dead-end job that leads nowhere, that pays crap money. And I don't blame him. I think the fact that I have stream makes it frustrating because, you know, he's just working some shit job and I get to sit here and play games. And I feel bad that he doesn't get to work with animals like he wants. I would love for him to be able to get into, like, reptile breeding and or running like some sort of reptile zoo, which would be super cool, but all of that requires a huge investment. If I had the money, I would invest in something like that because I would enjoy it too, so it's not like he'd have to do it all by himself.
Yes! Help me. Help me, help me! I'm allergic to lead.
Thanking a killer is like petting a cougar dog, is like petting a machine gun.
At this age, the only thing you can think of would be construction. Yeah, well. My dad offered him a job before. But, he didn't want to take it. It's a very specific niche, so I can't guarantee you'll hit oil. You're trying to make some calls. It is a very specific niche, but working with reptiles that isn't a vet's office is something that he wants. He just wants to play with reptiles all day. And, like, I know that that's a job. There are people that get to do it. It's just finding a way to do that is really challenging. Hardware fail. Oh, no! How's Dante? Fun.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Become his own boss. Become a reptile breeder.
Not quite, but if you want to do exclamation point join victim, you can be the next on the list. Become his own boss. Become a reptile breeder. That would be amazing, but that takes so much time and money, and then it's a gamble on whether or not people buy the animals that you have created, and then if they don't, you are, you know, responsible to take care of them. I would love for him to get into... I was trying to destroy this individual, not do that, but that's okay. To get into, like, the YouTube side of reptile stuff, but he's like, I don't have cool enough things. Whatever. We have a pink tongue skink and dwarf sand geckos and several different species of snakes between the two of us. Everybody's always looking for bearded dragon care, you know, sheets. It'd be so easy. Ow! Good morning, DMX. Everybody take the loot from your tentacles. Why are you tickling so often? You can replace me, Kira. This is the second time Warframe has hardware failed you. You don't want to slow everyone down. It's not an issue. If you want to risk it again, I don't see a problem. Too bad y'all don't live in Michigan. There's a big reptile zoo called the Reptarium. They also just built an aquarium. Yeah, Joe used to watch them on YouTube. That's Brian Barczyk and his family. He passed away, I think, what, last year? I'm saying start small and do something like that. You can do like rent-a-parties where, you know, people pay and you can bring the reptiles to their houses for birthday parties and stuff. Like, come on, that would be so cool.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Just do daily reptile care tips and other lifestyle vids while doing small-scale breeding. Start small and see where it goes. No pressure is the key. If it works, it works.
Exactly, and that's what I was hoping would happen, but no dice. Alright, let's back up either way so we can have a full squad. Yeah, I am glad that they are continuing his stuff, Big Mac. I stopped watching his videos. Well, Joe was always the one putting them on, but they became very clickbaity. But I do feel bad that, you know, he's passed away. This is gonna take a while Windows checks if your memory is dying. Okay.
Your will was greater. This is good.
So that means we will take victim back in, unable to join. As what? Unable to join. Objective has been completed. Bitch, I'm back in my orbiter. Have any tips or suggestions on how to rank up amps faster? Sanctuary Onslaught and just hang out as your operator? You're still loading out. Oh, that's why. Sorry. Victim, I'm gonna be an asshole. I don't remember your in-game name. Oh wait, no, it's this one, right? Again, your loading times are really shit. No, that's perfectly fine. I just didn't realize. Okay.
Operator,
I thought the game was being buggy. No, it's just me.
cosmic background radiation is a riot.
Haven't tried that trick before, though. You just kill railjacked enemies as operator and drifter. I mean, that works, too. It's a shame that they fixed it. You used to just be able to drive the railjack as your operator, and it would level everything up. But, they kind of patched that shit. It was a nice while it lasted, though. Thanks to you last week. You got that 26 next to your name. I am happy to be of service. Alright, so now you want me to play Ash. I haven't actually tried it, but you heard flying railjack as an operator works well. Yeah, that doesn't work anymore. I am pretty sure they changed that like a year or two ago. It used to work, though. Yes, I did read it in my head, though, Bad Kitty. I already forgotten that it was your birthday today. No, happy. Oh, shit. Happy birthday. I'm sorry. I don't even know what day it is most of the time. Confetti for you, DMX. I am sorry though, like I didn't mean to not realize. Aw, what's up, Naya? I'm just gonna give Naya some pets real quick. She's a good girl and she deserves them. Yes, you do. Naya. Yeah, you're a good girl, Naya. You are. Even if you were hogging my chair earlier with your munchkin. Good girl. Naya, I have to get back to work. Sorry. Why don't you harass me for pets during the day? I would snuggle you on the couch. Good. Harass me when I'm sleeping. You need like a handheld vacuum thing for your computer fans and stuff. Lith. So we do Lith W2, Axie W2, or Meso T4. All of these kind of suck. The non-steel path ones. There's a sabotage. Oh look, there's a Meso exterminate. Why don't we do that? So Meso T4. Hey, Static, how are you? You're good, you just got off of work? Ah, that's the best. It is very cute. Big marshmallow. Aw, that's sweet. What's your favorite seasonal snack? Yours is eggnog. And which chocolate Oreos?
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marine stationed.
I do love eggnog, but I can't drink it because of the allergy. Sometimes I get it anyway, and I'm like, I don't care, it's sugar cookie eggnog, we're gonna just deal with the pain after.
You found a fissure. Look out for reactant.
I don't know.
Corrupted foes are dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic.
Oh, your lactose? Yeah, that would suck.
Stay focused.
I'm trying to think what else is good this time of year.
You need more to open that relic.
I like pumpkin pie.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
I don't enjoy the pain, Archon. I'm willing to put up with the pain because sugar cookie eggnog is freaking delicious. I wonder if there's a vegan eggnog. I know that sounds asinine because eggs are not vegan, but I wonder if there's a vegan alternative. So I could still have something that's eggnog-like, but without the eggs. I'm not vegan, but it was one way that I actually found a breakfast that I can enjoy that's healthy, was to go for, like, vegan weight loss breakfast. Because if you just say weight loss breakfast, every single one of the goddamn breakfasts contains eggs. It's so annoying. Your fellow nog butt pain buddy? Oh yeah, it makes my stomach kill. It's awful. And then no one wants to be around me because I stinky for the rest of the day.
Now get to extraction.
There is Silk makes one. That's meh, alright. So there is Silk makes one that's vegan. I mean, I'm sure there's ones that are like lactose free and stuff, but I need the lack of eggs, which I know is the main ingredient in eggnog, but okay, everything's been unplugged and plugged back in.
The path to greatness.
I guess we can go with Tenora. That's fine. Not what we're here for. You take the stomach pills, and they barely feel like they work.
Another job well.
I don't understand what that means, Archon. Oh, jeez, Archon. I have no idea what that is, Big Marshmallow, but I would be willing to try it.
Well put together, operator. Now get out there and
Cut down the...
and make the Lotus proud.
I know you won't be able to pronounce it. No. From what I know about German, it's not what it looks like. So, yeah. It's like a biscuit. Hello, Dragonblade. Shortbread spice biscuit. How much does media promote new social trends in our age? This is the big thought question. Your sister gets not egg products from a company called Just. I don't know if they make nog. I mean, I'm sure there's an alternative, but just never really looked into it. Because I'll just suffer for the sugar cookie eggnog because it's so good. I genuinely feel like death afterwards, but... Oh, there are vegan eggnog brands. Shit, there's one by Almond Breeze at Walmart. And Califia Farms has a holiday nog with almond milk. There's an oat nog. Pretty sure I've had the lactate eggnog before because my sister grew up lactose intolerant. She grew out of it, but...
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing. Void fishers. You need them to open a relic.
Does eggnog taste like? Many people will tell you it's traditional smooth holiday spice drink.
They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic.
Even store-bought vegan eggnog brands can be high in calories and sugar, and you also find them to taste a little too sweet. Trader Joe's has almond nog, for example, which can be a treat on occasion.
Focus. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Especially delicious alongside the tofu scramble. That's what I use. Dairy-free eggnog ingredients. Interesting. Apparently it's supposed to be low calorie and all that kind of stuff. You know what? I'm gonna leave that up for now because maybe I will stop by the store tomorrow because I have to stop by CVS anyway. I have 2 meds to pick up, one of them being very important and the other one could wait a couple of days. I know of it. I've seen someone else play it. Bad kitty. Milk a cashew? That's it's smooth. So how do you milk an almond? I don't know.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
It's $8 instead of 35. Would you like it? No. That sounds like you would be attempting to waste money. Not Far Cry Primal, the Henry Stickmin collection. I knew what you were referring to. I still worry that it would be a waste because I can't guarantee that I'll play it. I have a hard time doing that. I'm still backlogged by a few things. Milked cows for years, but milking that seems like a lot of work. Is it bad that I want you to go to bed so I can download Void Crew? You can't just download it now? Can't you watch me on a phone or something?
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Faster if I don't have the stream up, it's still gonna eat the bandwidth. But then you would be getting 2 things done simultaneously. Plus, it's only been about 3 hours, and I don't want to be a lazy piece of shit anymore. Do you know I spent most of the day asleep? And when I wasn't asleep, I was laying my fat ass on the couch. I don't take meth, Arjun. Axie and Lith. You've been off work for 4 work days so far, and you're getting bored with games, lol. Started to go through the older anime again, Dragonblade. Oh.
Did they adapt to my humor?
What'd you miss? Nothing. You know, Arjun? That's your new name now. You know, Arjun, I wouldn't be surprised. The new anime is 1 episode a week that you don't seem to cut it. What anime, Dragonblade? Sorry, I know I'm munching on stream again. I really need to stop eating. I didn't eat, like, good meal today. Stop. I did not want to cook. I'll treat this as my last pretzel.
Your weapons make music.
I'm not sure. Static.
For a song.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support.
I just didn't have any leftovers and I didn't feel like cooking today, so... I don't like to cook when it's just me. I'm so lazy. I mean, I have stuff in the freezer that I could take out and defrost, which I'm probably going to do, but then every time I do that, I'm worried about it going bad. Because my plans change, and then I'm like, oh shit, it's gonna go bad. So cooking when it's just me is torture.
Corrupted enemies are dropping reactive. Collect it to open your void relic.
I don't have any bread. And I don't have anything to put in as sandwiches unless it's peanut butter, which I did eat today. I had cream of wheat, not cream of wheat, I had, a protein drink with oatmeal, an apple, and 2 bananas for breakfast, so at least it was a very healthy breakfast. It was pumpkin spice oatmeal, too. And then for my dinner, I had a couple of spoonfuls of peanut butter with an entire container of blueberries, because they were delicious. And now I'm munching on some peanut butter filled pretzels. So, like, I know I did not eat properly today. But yeah. You need to start eating oatmeal for breakfast. Blueberries are awesome. I love blueberries. What I had been doing recently, which I really enjoy, is taking some granola that has like raisins and stuff in it and making that my cereal instead of regular cereal, so it's like higher in fiber and shit. But I've just been, it's not necessarily that I don't have the energy, I just can't convince myself it's a good enough idea to cook. I'm like, no, I'm too hungry, I don't want to cook. Or I'm just not, I can't feel up to it when I'm by myself. It just, I don't know what it is. There's something you can add to the peanut butter that can make it better. Take a cup of mayo, mix it with 1/4 cup of gelatin to peak it and chill it and fold in the peanut butter. No, that sounds gross.
Life support on the way.
You can cook for me any day, free food. I don't hate cooking. I actually genuinely like cooking, but it feels like by the time I'm done with all of my other tasks most days, I'm just far too done to want to cook when it's just me.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
And you wanted me to go to bed, Archon, and you only have to wait 2 more minutes. Ever heard of Marmite? No, I have no idea what that is. Ow. Yeah, you're right, Cephalon Suda. Most people don't like it at first. Is that similar to, like, Vegemite? Because I've heard of that. Marmite is British for let's watch the foreigner turn inside out. Yeah? It's Australian commented fermented wheat kind of thing. It's a British version of Vegemite. Oh, my Lanta, my foot is so itchy all of a sudden. I know this time of year also saps a lot of my energy. I get seasonal depression and my meds are making it so my regular depression symptoms are lessened, but I know it's still there, so that is probably another reason. I guess we'll go with a Lockspur for now. Use it as Mintu is not bad at all. Take Marmite raw. It's like drinking fish sauce raw. It's kind of like molasses made for humans instead of cows. Well, that's why I decided, Kaminari, to paint one of my ceramics last night. Shruma, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi. I'm Kirarahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I play a lot of Warframe. I play a lot of Variety. I tend to do some art stuff on stream every once in a while, and I get very easily distracted, so please bear with me. I do try to keep up with chat as best I can. Hello, Great Bardini. Astrimooch, hello. Valkyrie, hello. Sherma, I hope you had a wonderful stream. Hello, Fat Magikarp. Speaking of Kira, have you heard of the Great Molasses Flood of 1919? No. Astromoch, or Astromoch, maybe? I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing it wrong. I probably am. Thank you very much for the follow. Please tell me how to correctly pronounce your name. AJ, hello. One of the problems Americans have with Marmite and Vegemite is the oversized portions we use on everything. Yeah, it was very nice. You did some hardcore late game arbitration stuff. Nice! Yeah, we were just doing the weekly reset stuff earlier, and now me and some individuals from chat are grinding out some relics. One of the people in squad needs Wukong, and then we might be doing Garuda Prime Relics afterwards, but it depends if Bad Kitty is able to get their computer back up and running. I should hydrate, but that would require me to put more water in my cup, so you are going to have to wait momentarily. But I will do the stretch. Actually, I'll just put more water right now. Oh, man. I think it's just cursing you, Kira. Warframe is being angry with you tonight. Aww. It's mad you're not playing Stardew. Hello, Anna. But yeah, so I was talking about the fact that, like, seasonal depression, all the fun stuff has been so fun this time of year because it's cold and gross out and my body is just sad. It doesn't like the heat or the sun, but it also gets sad in the winter. So I repainted one of the ceramics that I found in my mom's basement. That used to be mine from when I was a kid. And I painted it to look like one of my cats. I picked the easiest cat, which is Avara, because she's all black. She's very cute. So I'll show you guys what I came up with. Okay, you need to calm down. You're fucking shooting your project on this. Do not tell me of the unholy molasses flood. Of the eternal autumn. Oh, yeah. I would love for it to just be fall all year round. Fall is my favorite time of year, but then it hits winter, and I'm like, meh.
Me, what do you think of the elder dragon Namiel in Monster Hunter?
I love
Namiel.
Namiel.
Is such a cool dragon. I love the mix of water and electricity. Its glowing wings are like a cosmic jellyfish. Super unique design.
That's way more articulate than the actual me goes, Namiel pretty. But seriously though, Namiel is stunning. A great fight too. Victim said he had to go in game. Oh, okay, if you have to get going, we'll head to the exit. This will just be the last round. Namiel, Best Dragon Quarrel, yeah. If you can give it 30 seconds, we can leave together. Would have a Namiel plush if you could? Absolutely. So I should do more hydrates. You're gonna make me drown. That would require me to have access to a gym, Kaminari, and I don't usually have the car. I do have it for right now and probably the rest of this week, but normally I don't have access to the car, so... Normally it stays with Joe. Hey, look at that. Wukong. That's exactly what I'm gonna be doing. But yeah, as I was saying, I painted this. It was a lovely orange color, like this scary boy in the back. But, I decided to paint a little ceramic to look like Avara. Originally it had darker eyes, but I ended up putting some, gold flakes and brightening the color up a little bit. Actually looks good. Thank you. Ignore these. These are from when I was a kid. I'm literally repainting them. That's why they're in the background. I painted it. It's a ceramic. So I didn't make it, but I just painted it. Treadmill, any exercise you can do at home. Doesn't have to be weighted stuff. Oh, looks cool. Thank you. Leave the pink alone, please. Oh, no, no. This is getting repainted. It may look good like this. I promise you, it does not. I will definitely be keeping one pink and one purple, but it needs to be fixed. No, it's funny. Not paint meant for ceramics. I'm literally just using acrylics, but it's fine. What's the big orange one? It's a container. It was originally supposed to be my cat Marshmallow, and I'm pretty sure the one I just painted as Avara was supposed to be Butterscotch. But I did a terrible job on both of them because I was a kid, so... What's it hold? Nothing right now. I can take better pictures of them if you guys want. I thought about working on them on stream tonight, but I will be working on them eventually. Did you actually gift it to me? God damn it. Usually Steam pops up on my computer and it blinds me, but I just got the notification on my phone. There's a game called Dinkum, which looks like a farming sim. What did you do? Suffer, you don't have to play it, I just think it's funny. Fine. Still is under 38 is kid. You painted me, Big Marshmallow? Yes. That's what this lovely kitty in the background is supposed to be. So I understand that Marshmallow is like an orange cat, and orange cats aren't usually named Marshmallow, but he has a white nose, and his brother had an orange nose, hence the Marshmallow and Butterscotch. I was 10 when I named them, okay? Think fast, Juggle Nuts. Throws a flash drone in Delta Force? No. Alright, give me a second. I will take a picture of all of the ceramics I have, and then you guys can decide which ones I repaint. One of them I kind of already started. So... Black Kaminari says yes. Yes, what? Please do share. Alright, hold on. Oh, for taking the pictures. Yeah, I'll show you guys. So, kind of already started repainting this one. He was just brown and goofy looking, and I'm gonna paint him gold and then fix it. So he's already, like, kind of half accomplished. This is the lovely little purple one. It's just, it needs some shaping to the salon. But no, it needs some help. This one's honestly not bad, but I can definitely do better. This one's kind of cute, but I still kind of want to fix it. We have this one. And then we have this trio. So, like, you can see why the pink one needs to be fixed, right? Like, and this poor bear, okay? I was 11 years old. Don't judge the way that I did these poor creatures any justice. But, yeah. The pink is good. It's not a bad color combination, but it definitely needs some work. Bear is cool. It looks like it's from FNAF. Reminds you of FNAF stuff. Or needs to be blue. That bear, though. Oh, yeah. It's all of it's so bad. So, they just need to be repainted. Chucky reincarnated. So, yeah. If the bear alone is cute. It's not, though. I like some of it, but, like, these eyes are concerning. Hyper intensely judgment quack. The cat needs to be untraumatized, though. Yeah, well, so does the bear. Bear needs stitches. The bear needs fixing. I don't hate, like, the color combination or anything, but yeah. 11-year-old me had some problems. They're not bad for being 11, but, I'm 30. I think I can do better. Why is the bear giving you Stitches vibes now, though? The cat is traumatized. The cat has problems, okay? I'm gonna fix it. I'm gonna fix it. The bear is an SCP. You just remembered it. I don't think SCPs were around when I first painted those, so. I haven't painted ceramics in a long time. I found them. I was like, screw it. Content, right? I choose that bear. Honestly, they might have been. I mean, yeah, it is possible. I just feel like they weren't popular. Cat eyes, though, traumatized from what she said to the bear. Two SCP bears. SCP started long ago, like 17 plus years. Yeah, but even if it was 17 years ago, I did these when I was 11. That would be 19 years. SCP started in 2006 to 2007. Okay, so these are older than that. That's what I thought. One of them literally says 2005. It's like written on the bottom, so yeah. These were when I was 11. Yes. Yeah, I painted these when I was like 11 years old. So you're responsible for the SCP bear. Yeah, I was like 10 or 11 years old when I painted these. So, like, they're not terrible for like a 10 or 11-year-old to have just, you know, painted for funsies, but yeah. You're an artist from a young age, Kayla. Impressive. Oh, thank you. The Avara one I just painted like last night / this morning, but yeah, the other ones I painted when I was still fairly young. I've always loved art. Haven't always been good at it, but I've always loved it. Makes my brain feel good. I'm honestly tempted to just go paint some right now. Disappointed. Thought you'd gotten a bite mod. It was a Kubro egg. Ah. SCP-1048 is the traumatizing one. Hello, Feng Wei. But yeah, I think the bear... I don't know if my headset will reach all the way over there if I have to take it off again. I think the bear literally says 2005. Okay, so it was April of 2005, which means I would have been 10. Well, 10-year-old me painting that traumatized teddy bear. I don't know if the other ones say what year. That one just says my name. It doesn't say the year. Doesn't say the year. Those ones. That one. Neither does the bloody inside cat. Apparently I've always been a little messed up in the head too, because I painted the inside of the cat red because, you know, you have red blood inside. So when you open this up, it's all red. Oh, man. You kind of want to see you react to those two now. I was supposed to do an SCP reading on stream at some point, but, it never happened. Garuda Nagantaka, Hystrix, and No Melee. Okay. There are videos for both of them from the Volgun. There it is. You were waiting for the darkness to come out. Were you waiting for me to make a comment on the fact that I painted the inside of the cat red? The kitty it's red on the inside, like blood. Most of these were like fired ceramic, so like we went to... This was... If I was 10... This would have been before the worst of my sister's stuff, or right around the time where that had happened, because if I was... Yeah, she hadn't had her surgery or anything yet, but we were still doing some things and being able to go to like a ceramics place and you pick what you want. Pardon me. And then you paint it while you're there. And then they throw it in the kiln and it comes back all pretty. She's got a dark side, confirmed. Frickabasin, hello. Thank you for the follow. Do you mean Clay Dreams, Kira? I don't know. There are plenty of places like that. Kira, if you say Clay Dreams, I'm going to Screech. I don't know. It might be. I've been to a few different places. There's a lot of places that are like that. This would have been old, though. Probably not. Maybe? It's a place like that. Maybe? But, like, yeah, you get the idea. Same idea, where you'd go to the wall, pick a ceramic, paint it, and then they fire it for you. You scare me sometimes, or remember that you live near where you currently live. Clay Dreams has been operated for. I mean, it's possible, but looking at... I don't know how far my mom would have gone. It is possible. Vintage Christmas. Okay, that's very possible because I literally own this tree. It's in my car right now. I have this one to repaint. Because it's like, it has a hollow section in the back so you can put stuff in it. I have literally this one. So, it is possible that this was the place. I mean, they got their molds from similar places, so that is also possible. But I don't know if it was this place. We did it with the Girl Scouts, I think, so it is possible that we went there. Don't know. But there are plenty of paint your own pottery places. But yeah, just a similar idea. The local Girl Scouts go to Clay Dreams still. You fucking scare me. I mean, I lived in Mass my whole life. What do you expect? What are you calling it tonight? Is it a forever stream? It's not a forever stream. All hail Darth Kira. Kira, the autumn equinox. Yes, Clay Dreams will die. You oddly enough have opened this time. Speaking of places like that, you actually still have your fighter jet piggy bank you made at a place like that when you lived in Wyoming, in Cheyenne? Wyoming? Yeah, that's gotta be Cheyenne. Cheyenne. Don't know how to pronounce that. Cheyenne. Cheyenne. And to put that in Discord, sent you the vids via Discord DMs. Cool, I will look at that later. I mean, it's possible. I mean, my mom was my troop leader, so she was the one that would have been picking the places at that time. And I would have still been in Girl Scouts around that time, so that is very possible that that was, like, Girl Scout-related stuff. Play Dreams is 8 minutes away. Cheyenne. Okay, I was like, I think I said it right the first time, but I was like, I don't know. I hope you realized that when you painted that. You hadn't even been born yet. I know I'm old, bitch. I know. I'm an old fart that plays video games and just wants to paint and doodle stuff and lay on the couch. Please react to it on stream. The video, I don't know if I can do that, especially if they play audio clips and music and stuff. Still have a clay hamster you made in, like, 2nd grade. I actually love working with clay, too. Working with clay is one of my favorite things. But, yeah. It's always fun to work with 3-dimensional stuff. I'd have to see the building. I don't know. I feel like they all look the same. All these places.
Widescreen John is rating with a party of 25.
You are too kind to me. Thank you so much for the raid. John, if you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi, I'm Kirarahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I play a lot of Warframe. I play a lot of Variety, and I have a goldfish for a brain, and we were just talking about the fact that I have a bunch of ceramics or clay items near me that need to be repainted from when I was a child. So we were just debating whether or not I swap over to that. Batmanator? Batmaninator, that is a great name. Thank you very much for the follow. You scare me, woman. Yeah, my aunt loves, I mean loves working with clay. Oh, it's so fun. I like working with plaster strips. If I could just work with plaster strips all day, every day for the rest of my life, despite the fact that my hands would probably be dry as the Sahara Desert, I would be so happy. I love working with plaster strips. They are so much fun. And if you don't know what plaster strips are, it's literally a strip of like this mesh type fabric that has dried plaster on it, and you dip it into water, some slightly warm water, and it melts the plaster just a little bit so that you can lay the strip onto something and smooth it out. One of my favorite projects I've ever done. It's in the trash somewhere. I have no idea where this thing is. But one of my favorite projects I've ever done was with plaster strips. And I plastered my collarbone around the top of my body and down my arm that was like in front of me, and then partially down the other one. And I had to use one of my friends to help me cut myself out of it.
You shush that lie hole and make it a true
I
hole.
am old. I'm an old fart. It's fine. But yeah, I had to have one of my friends help me get cut out of it, and what I did is I used it as a sentimental piece because I was dealing with a lot of emotional stuff at the time, and so I did all of these like red slashes on where my wrist would be in this like plastered version of myself, and so you would see like the pain on my arm, but inside where my chest cavity was this sparkly butterfly garden. It was all these butterflies on springs. You ever see the little kid hair clips that are like these really sparkly butterflies on clips but they're on springs, so they like bounce around? I stretched out the springs on those clips and made a really sparkly butterfly garden inside the chest cavity to represent the fact that like I still have happy feelings even if you can see the pain on the outside. And that was the first time anyone had ever asked to buy one of my art pieces. It was a girl I was in my class. Her mom wanted to buy my piece. And it was too much of a personal piece for me to say yes to that. But I appreciated the fact that she wanted to. But yeah, that was that one, it was therapeutic to make that, as I was still very deep in a lot of emotional crap at the time. It's not the forever stream. Speaking of hands, yours hurt for some reason. You're gonna take some pain meds real fast. You can still hear. You just pull an Eevee. Nice. I should hydrate it again. Oh, I've done those before. Big Mac. We also had to make these things called ugly jugs. I'm pretty sure I put mine in the get rid of pile because I've literally had it for too long. But we had these things called ugly jugs, and you would make, like it's a cylinder, but then you have to make a face on it, and the face has to represent like an emotion. And the whole point was so that we could like work with clay and design faces and like put actual emotion into them. I don't know, maybe if I look up ugly jugs. Okay, so this is the idea behind it. It's that they're supposed to have like faces to the jugs, and I used mine kind of like this, but like it was completely open at the top, so it was just a circle, but it's more similarly shaped to that. And yeah, my art teacher, I love my art teacher, but she had a wild sense of humor and a very interesting way of teaching things. But like it's this idea where you're just supposed to make a strong expression, like an over-the-top, very cartoony-esque expression on a piece of pottery. And they were called ugly jugs. And so we did this for school, and I kept mine for a very long time. Pretty sure I put in the get rid of pile, but yeah. There's our nightmare fuel, yeah. A whole circle, weird. I'm sorry, no, jugs are ugly jugs, all jugs are good jugs. God, some of those are horrifying, yeah. You remember that you had planned to make your MR26 on your 26th birthday? Oh no! Now you'll just have to wait to be MR27 until next year. Do you guys want... Do you want me to swap over and paint? Or do I still play Warframe? I'm gonna leave it up to you. I'm gonna let you guys vote. Manage a poll. New poll. What next? Paint. Pottery? Or more Warframe? Don't let us pick for you. Paint if you want. Check your DMs. You want to see art. Depends on Bad Kitty, I think. Check your messages first. Take your loadout points back. Yes, absolutely. I'll just give you your loadout points back either way. Why does it depend on you? I don't know. Here's another. You sent me a Saren. Ew, funky. I like the cyan on her. You are tired. You wanted to do Garuda. That's if Bad Kitty is able to, yeah. Not my particular choice in colors, but I like the black and this like pinky purpley combo. I'm not sure if the red, I think the red kind of takes away from it, but it's not terrible. Can't hold your eyes open, night night. Yeah, but Warframe is sinning against you right now. I somehow have a little scratch on my leg. I don't know how that happened. Alright, where are we at? Are you guys trying to make it even? No! It's 100% paint pottery. Nobody wants me to keep playing Warframe? One person. Okay. Your Saren is complete with the Kuba Sobek. You seemed like you wanted to paint more. I do. You are a bit tired. I am? Who is? What now? I'll be the one that makes it legit. Did you vote Warframe? Is that why you're retail? Alright. 82% of you. Yeah, that's funny. We are an artistic enthusiast chatters. Yes, fashion frame, painting pottery. I see where it lines up. All right. As a thank you for doing way too much with the sponsorships lately, I am asking Big Marshmallow to pick which piece we paint next. So if you need a refresher, these are the ones being offered. We have Traumatized Bear, Traumatized Kitty, one of the unicorns, another cute little bear. Honestly, this one's not that bad, but it does need some touch-ups. Another pretty unicorn, the purple unicorn, the November bear, or this one, which I kind of already started. You changed it. That's us. Did you get a good perspective? Who says that walking war crime? Who says that walking war crimes can't enjoy art, right? It's the little things in life. What, Bad Kitty? Carry your pings? What? I see them. Pings over 2,000. It's a category, that's why. I don't really go in a lot of these channels anymore. They're just ones from... Fine. Feel better? Light pink unicorn? This one? Yes? Okay. Now the question is, what do I paint it? Alright, well, if that's the case, we're gonna Turn Warframe off, throw the B, right back, screen up, swap to the other Elgato, and paint it black. You know I could. Honestly? Time for Kayla. Time for Kayla for art cooking. Yeah. What are we thinking? Black and purple? You gonna stop? You gotta stop stopping mid-sentence. I keep thinking my phone paused or stream again. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't mean to do that. Edgy unicorn sounds fun? Alright, edgy unicorn it is. Should I have this on the whole— oh, I don't have it plugged in. It's like, did I have this on the whole time? No, I did not. Can't see what I'm working with here. Hold on. Okay, so we're on the right screen to do that. Alright. Let me mute myself so I can swing the microphone over.
$16.
Oh, Buttons, thank you so much. Bringing everybody over. Oh, it's blurry. Hold on. I fix. Alright. Probably... zoom in a little. Alright. Give Kara a moment. It's scuffed. It is. How are you? How is stream? Great. Thank you for asking. Still have to move the iPhone over. And the iPad needs to get set up so I can see what you guys are saying. Forearm stream. Everyone loves a good forearm stream. Alright. This is still remotely charged. We have 46%. When the iPad dies, I will go to bed. How about that? Let me make it so I can see you guys easier. Forearms for free? Yep. Forearms for free. God. I have so many cords everywhere. Not now, iPhone. Yeah, iPad, I mean. That's probably not stable. That's better. Better. Temptress of the forearms. Alright, let's move my trash out of here. I had to fix this little one. The horn was broken. So that got fixed the other day. Now you guys can see the kitty. Alright. Paint palette, some yucky paint brushes. We said we're going with a gothic one, so we have this. I have black paint. Let me get a good purple. This one. These are my options for purples. I have to organize my paints one of these days. This one. Oh, these two are kind of... They look similar on camera, but this is definitely darker. Alright. Gothic Unicorn, you chatters are dark. Yeah. Alright, we're going with Gothic. Alright. We good? The avatar reacting pretty well. Can you guys hear me pretty good? I don't have the microphone, like, directly... Sorry. Probably hearing all of the scraping. I don't have the microphone directly in front of me like I usually do, so... As long as you can still hear me pretty well, it's, like, off to the side. You hear me fine. Awesome. I don't know why I'm looking over there. I have you over here. Okay. I guess I'll start by painting the whole thing black. Sound like a plan? Even though this is really pretty. I might paint the whole thing this color and then use the black as like accents. It's like this is a really pretty color. So I might do like a combo of these. Of these two and then use this for highlights. I think that's the plan. Got gloves for hands? No. I just paint and hope for the best. Oh, it's not on here anymore because I've washed my hands since then, but I literally just like wiped paint everywhere. That's why this desk looks like an art project in and of itself. So I bought this desk, this table, knowing that I was going to do art on it. So it's a mess, but it's a mess for good reason. And then I also paint things on it because I get bored. I was testing some ideas for the K-Drive skateboard that I did. Just found a Cyan for your Hydroid. Wait for your black balance. Aww. Oh, Kira, you have an idea for what you want to cosplay for next TennoCon. Not only do I have an idea, there's already a plan, and it's already in the works, and I'm going as a really beautiful citrine. I already have the gemstones. I'll actually show you guys, because I'll just move them over to this table. What's up, Sana? So I'm going with these colors. There's black, There's clear, and there's some more orange. Clear ones. And then I'm gonna take gold leaf as well in between some of these. So like this is the color scheme that's gonna be going on. Oh, so you deal with paint on the hands. Oh, absolutely. I like the tactile feel of working with art. I love this color. This is so pretty. Okay, just a randomly falling screw. If you give me a second, I actually have the stuff for that up somewhere. So this is the color scheme that I plan to go with. I know the avatar's not tracking me. It's fine. This is the color scheme I plan to go with for the citrine. So, yeah. Oh! There is a cat in my chair! Hello! I didn't mean to whip you around. I didn't know you were in my seat. Means I have kicked 3 kitties off my chair today because your mom and sister were here earlier. I'm sorry. Here, I'm sure everyone would love it if you sat on the table. If you want to, like, chill up here. Hi. There's a cat photo in my DMs. Heck yeah. So this is Sana, for anyone that doesn't know. She's the older of the 2 kittens by about 15 minutes. And I heard her first cries, and they were so cute. She is probably not gonna stay on the table. She's an adorable floofball. She is. She is. I love her very much. She stole my seat. John, you mean John, that guy? Yeah, Jeremiah. Didn't realize you streamed this late. Came in on the wild train. I used to stream super late. I've been trying to stop between 2 and 3, but, yeah. Don't know how much longer I'm gonna stop between 2 and 3. I know I really should continue, but continue to stop at that time frame, but, I always have more energy this time of night, so. I guess we can go with this paintbrush. I get a bunch of crappy paintbrushes, but it'll work for this. Alright, so I think I'm gonna do a purple base, and then go from there. Oh, good. Good to see you on. Yeah, it's good to see you as well. It's been a while. Oh, yeah, see, that's a pretty blurple color. I like that. You, answer the question from earlier. What question? Also, there's a cat in your photos. Didn't realize you streamed this late. Just trying to step in the paint. What question? Oh, I'm 100% a night owl. Alright, so we are going to say bye-bye to the very sparkly unicorn of my past. There's a redeem. Must I repeat it? No, I should be able to scroll. Have you ever seen anyone in public wearing your merch? And if so, would you approach them or just be terrified from a distance? I wouldn't be terrified. I would definitely be flattered, I think is the best word. But no, I have never seen anyone in public wearing my merch unless I literally gave it to them then. Actually, that's not true. I gave some of my merch to, like, some of the other streamers, and then I've seen them since then with it. Like one of my streamer friends came to my birthday party and she had it, but it's just a keychain, so it's not really wearing it. I would be super flattered and kind of confused. I don't have, like, yes, there are a lot of followers on this channel, but I don't think I have enough followers to, like, run into someone in public. Terrified, embarrassed. I think I would be a little concerned. But I would definitely be mostly flattered. I don't think there's enough of my merch even out there. Never mind the fact that, like, there's not a ton of people. Like, there's a lot of people, and there's 33,000 people that follow the channel, but still, that's not really enough to, like, run into followers randomly. The chances of running into someone who also happens to be wearing my merch that day is, like, super slim. This is gonna take a couple of coats. Oh, but it's already so pretty! Look at that color. It looks better on camera, but it's fine. It's still really pretty in person. There's a non-zero chance that I would be ran into a public wearing your hoodie. Purely due to distance. You should be afraid. Why should I be afraid? What are you gonna do? Tackle me? You don't even know it's me. What happens if you ran into me in public? What would you do? Void Crew is definitely a multiplayer game. Well, there are single player options where you can have, like, AIs join you, but it's preferred to be multiplayer, I would assume. Ugh, this paint is stinky. That's because it's fresco tempera paint. I don't even think this is considered. It's non-toxic, but it is smelly. God, this paint's probably 15 plus years old, that's why. It's gonna be at least that old. Probably closer to 20 years old. I think this paint's been around longer than me. No, you should be afraid. Probably be super awkward, embarrassed, because I met one of my favorite streamers while wearing one of their merch items. Hide behind a wall. Well, I just meant, like, if you ran into me in general, you didn't have to be wearing one of my merch. It's not... What, you wear my sweatshirt 24/7? I mean, you might, I don't know, but... Toss money at you from my wallet. Here, streamer! Listen, I don't have that many hoodies. It's not hard to find you, just look for the shortest person in the room. Rude. I circulate between 3. Oh. Well, I feel very flattered that you, have one of my hoodies as one of your few. Well, technically 2. If it was allowed, you would just hug. Yeah, I don't see that being a problem. I would totally give people hugs. This is such a pretty color. It's much more purple and less bluey purple in person, but it is still so pretty. It just smells to high heaven. I might have to pop a window open. Whew. It is a stinky, stinky paint. Just my little desk fan. You guys still hear me clearly if I talk into my shirt instead? This paint is so smelly. You don't know how to handle human interaction. Neither do I! You would be a real hoe if people threw money at you in real life. I've been handed actual in real life donations more than once. I don't want to talk. I mean, I'll talk about it. But, like, I'm not a hoe. But I have been handed in real life donations. My friend Dave joked about it and said that my birthday present was an in real life donation. Sholey did that when he literally gave me a gift. It wasn't to pay for anything. He just literally gave me a gift of money. He gave Edric and Joe and a couple of other people like physical presents, and then he gave me just like an envelope full of cash. Your mood is now ruined, so you think you're gonna sleep it off. What? Why is your mood ruined? Because you can't play Void Crew? Thank you for the lurk, Super Dueler. Here is a spec. It's a man after your heart. Am I painting this all weird? Yes. Do I give an absolute shit? No. I am enjoying the process. No personal thing, you will deal with it. But you'll need to just sleep it off. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, if you ever want to talk about it, I'm here. You can DM if you don't want everyone to know. If not, I just hope things get better. Hey, Kayen! Speaking of people who are amazing at art, Katyen is here. I decided to do art today. I'm feeling more art than video games lately. How am I good? Look at... I made my cat Avara as... Well, I had the ceramic. I didn't make the ceramic, but I painted it to look like my kitty. And now we're taking a very old, very sparkly unicorn and turning it into a gothic unicorn. Because normally it looked like that. Katyen, glyph maker extraordinaire. Yes, she is fantastic. She has amazing art, which I am the proud owner of several pieces. Going to need a second coat, but it's beautiful. Aw shucks, you're too kind. No. You are too great at what you do. Seriously though, your art is phenomenal. This was a good idea. I like the purple better than the sparkles. We're gonna hope I'm not smudging too much by doing this. So you're who I can blame spending all my pat on glyphs. Some of them are made by Katyen. She is fantastic. She has her own glyph in-game, and she has made a few other creators' glyphs. And just amazing art in general. We actually met each other because I was commenting and liking her stuff on Twitter. See, Twitter's not all bad. Or X, or whatever you want to call that platform. It's the last of the sparkles. I should leave just like one ear. The sparkly teal. Or pastel too. This is definitely a trust the process kind of thing because it looks terrible with one coat. Alright, we're gonna give it a minute. Oh, I missed some spots. Never mind, we were gonna give it a minute, but it needs some more time to be painted. There's a couple of holes. Some of these ceramics are older than people in chat, and that is concerning to me. And crazy. I think I've had this in my life longer than some people have been alive. Twitter can be made good. Leave me alone, Kira's this bad kitty. I didn't say you. You called yourself out. Twitter can't be made good. No, it can't, but I still appreciate it because I'm at Cayenne. Twitter used to be good. Yeah. I think we met on actual Twitter because this was before it was bought out. We've been friends for a long time. It's been like, what, 4 years now? Something like that? 3 years, 4 years? Because I've been streaming for almost 5 at this point. This paint is so stinky. It's also not the right paint for ceramics, but I don't care. Yeah, I did. It's the same thing as here. Looking for a link to send Kitty for glyphs, right? Came across a Reddit that has links for glyphs. Whose name do you look to see? Our very own. Really? My name was there? You'll add me then? Sweet. I'd love to see more of your stuff. Honestly, I haven't been on Twitter in a while. I only go there for, like, giveaways. Where it's like, follow our channel to join this giveaway. And I'm like, alright, sure. It's definitely not my most used platform. Using your Twitter account to enter giveaways. It's funny. That's what Twitter's just gonna become at this point. Yeah, if you want to put it in the Warframe general channel, that's totally up to you. Hypergrid. Deleted your Twitter account a few weeks ago. Now you're one of those giveaway bot accounts. Honestly, that's what it feels like. I'm only on there every once in a while. I like TikTok. I know I shouldn't like TikTok, but I do like TikTok, and I'm very sad to see that the US is supposedly continuing on with the ban. Just conveniently timed. So I might say, my conspiracy theorist brain, we're not going to get into politics, but it's just conveniently timed to be the day before a political exchange. I don't know if you can hear the fact that this is not flat. It keeps rocking as I'm doing this. because acrylics are not meant for this, but it's okay. You should paint the hex miniatures. Yes, that is on my list when I finally get my resin printer up and running again, because I'm lazy. I don't know, one billionaire already met the game over screen. That might make the others scared. I did hear about that. It's tragic. So tragic. In other news, I should feel bad because somebody has passed, but, you know, maybe don't screw people over every way that you possibly can. Oop, that startled me. Just finished your potato invasion. I was just showing off earlier, Katya, and some of my colors for citrine, because I'm going as citrine this year for TennoCon. And, I'm going with these, which are freaking beautiful. I've got some red. And some pretty purple sparklies, too, so... yeah. They're gorgeous. So the plan... I already had it up from earlier. The plan is this color scheme, except the gems in her chest and everything are gonna be, pardon me, those colors instead. You don't have the form on your hydrate. You know you already have all the free ones. You already have all the free glyphs. That's gonna be interesting to see. Thanks. I'm gonna be working on it on stream very, very soon. Because I want to be started, like, super early, so as soon as the stuff with my mom is done, I'll have more time and during the day and whatnot, because I gotta go over there again tomorrow. So as soon as that's done, it will be a lot easier to work on the cosplay. Alright, some of this is already ready for a second coat. Because the ceramic takes in paint like no one's business. Not really too worried if, like, some of the old colors kind of show through, because it'll give it a little bit of dimension. But I like it to look somewhat even. It's like this area does not want to paint properly. I might have to wait for it to, like, really be dry. Love that purple. Thanks, me too. It's a great look. Can't wait to see it. It's gonna be better than this past year. That's all I hope, is that I keep improving. I am gonna try to compete again, but we'll see. Ugh. I want to compete just for the sake of competing, because it's fun. I don't see anything happening from it, just because everybody takes that to the next freaking level, but we shall see nonetheless. Trinity. No, I was the Wisp Zamaru skin this past year. Earlier this year. And I did the Protea Deluxe last year. Don't talk anyone into twerking on stage. I won't talk anyone to twerking in stage on next year. She came up with that herself. It was just my fault. I shouldn't have padded my butt. Wisp has a round butt. I don't. I put padding. Not much, but some.
James Hallie91 asked me, should Kiwa go to bed?
No.
Or go to bed? I'd say they should definitely consider going to bed. It's the best option when you're feeling sleepy or if your brain is turning into a goldfish.
But my brain is always a goldfish. And all we've done is put a base coat on this. I can't go to bed yet. I said I would paint a ceramic. I mean, technically I've accomplished that. Paint on ceramic, but... No. It's so pretty. Killer twerk on stage. Joe won't allow it. I don't want to twerk on stage. Joe doesn't have to allow anything. I'm not doing that. He has no control over me. Feels don't. She can make her own choices. I can, but I don't want to do that. She said we should do it together, and I was too scared, and she did it anyway. And I don't twerk. It would look terrible. You're all for sponsoring Bad Kitty's Cliff Habit.
Why am I talking to my Slef? Is she aware? Am just her inner thoughts.
I always talk to my Slef. It's a great Slef. That's true, she wouldn't. Anyway. You wrote self. Mr. 605 wrote self wrong. This is half the fun of painting. Is not cleaning your paint palette and then getting to yoink the paint off of here afterwards. This is so fun for me, and I'm sorry. Ah! Satisfying. Look at all the layers of paint. A lot of this is because I let my nieces paint. And I just didn't clean up after them. Some of this is me. Some of this is them. Look at it. It's so satisfying to just peel it up. You get to see what's underneath, and you forget how many colors you stuck in this one spot. That's fine for now. Maybe. It's pretty fun when you rip off a huge chunk like that. Yeah, you're just like, ah, it's so satisfying. Maybe I'm just a weirdo, who knows? Kara, it's the tism. I don't have the tism. It's the ADHD. I'm neurospicy, but I don't think I'm... I got tested, okay? I don't think they tested me for autism, but I don't think it's the tism. Yeah. And it's autism hitting you. You do something similar with crocodile clips used to hold Gundam pieces for painting, do you? I'm tempted to get Joe some more of those. I need to figure out what else to get him for Christmas. I'm thinking about getting him some more Gundam supplies. Alright. I think this is the last one that's kind of thick enough to even do anything with. I don't think the other two... Well, this one definitely doesn't have enough paint in it yet to peel off. Yeah. Oh no, this one's thick enough. Oh, it's pretty purple underneath, too. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna put that immediately in the trash barrel under the table because the cats will totally try to eat that. Okay. Did I drop a piece? I did drop a piece. There we go. Good night, John. Thanks for the raid earlier. I appreciate it, man. It builds up over time every so often. You gotta peel off the paint. Yeah. It's satisfying, though. Alright, so this is mostly dry. You can kind of tell what's dry and what's not with the ceramic, which was nice. But it's mostly dry, so I can kind of start deciding what I want to do for the next part. It's a really pretty purple, though. I'm thinking black hair. And maybe, like, a bright silver horn. Sound about right? God, I need some better black paint. This stuff is gross. Pretty. Is that a Kubro? Yes! Ah! Purple's coming off because I didn't wait for it to be fully dry. I would love a unicorn companion in Warframe, but I don't think that's gonna happen. No, it's a cave. True, it is a cave. That would be smarter. That would be more smart. I'll touch up the edges and stuff over time. I am just enjoying the throw paint on item process. I'll clean it up with the smaller brush after. I am gonna try to get it close at least. Oh, that looks so nice. When is your next con? What's your next con cosplay? Citrine. I've already started planning. I have a template out for, like, the color combination I was just showing off a little while ago. I am definitely going with Citrine. Super excited. I love Citrine, and I think it's going to be an interesting option. Nice mail, Sahasha Kubro Garth. More black paint on it. It'll be in the mail. Huh? More black paint on it. It'll be in the mail. No, 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 no. Please don't send me. You don't have to send me anything. This is just literally Home Depot paint from when I worked at Home Depot. They were throwing these out. And I was like, please don't. And they're like, well, we're not using them anymore. We're not going to do this program anymore. And I was like, can I have the paint then? And they were like, yeah, you can take it home. It's fine. And I've been using it ever since. And that was literally years ago. I haven't worked at Home Depot in like 7 years. But they were just gonna throw it out. And I was like, please don't throw it out. That's a waste of paint. It's perfectly good. I've used it for several projects since then. And I have others from them too. White paint right here. You don't have to. But what if you want to? You do send me all of your worldly possessions. Like, you don't have to send me anything. Please don't. It's okay. Save your money, save your time, save your energy going to the post office. I went a little over the edge, but it's fine. I'll clean it up after. Give all my mortal possessions to the funny fish girl. Hey, welcome back, Vader. How are you, man? We're painting ceramics. Why? Because I felt like it. I was telling you guys, I don't know if it was yesterday or today because my days are blending together, but I think it was the end of last stream. I've been kind of feeling burnt out a little bit on just video games in general. So, I just wanted to take some time to do some art. Doing well, even making funny video game memes. Oh, nice. You've never felt as all those you do right now. Oh? Feeling burnt out on video games? Like, I know that just might sound silly to some people, but I feel like I've just played too much. And there's nothing, like, super calling my name right now. So a YouTuber you made watch a series called Minecraft Diaries, and that series came out 9 years ago. Oh, wow. Just play different video games. It's not really like that. I don't have anything that's, like, really calling my name in terms of a video game right now. I mean, there are some puzzle stuff that would be fun. And maybe some single-player stuff, but I prefer multiplayer games. And there's just nothing really, like, screaming my name. I like, don't get me wrong, playing Stardew with Archon and Bad Kitty is a lot of fun. But that also requires them to be around. And I'm kind of just not feeling anything by myself lately. Maybe it's depression, who knows. Play Skyrim then. Final Fantasy 14 offline. You're waiting on yelling at at wild monsters? Yes. Did you hear correctly a moment ago? The Kirafish demands tribute? No. All I said is that I need better black paint. Or just more of it eventually, because I'm sure I'll kill this off at some point. I'm not demanding anything. Have I been one to demand a whole lot of anything except for charity events? And the one time I asked for an actual item off of my throne, and I'm literally using it right now to hold the camera up, so I am not one to demand. And even then I didn't demand, I just said, if you want to do something on throne, this is the next thing I would really like. Just Tears of the Kingdom hasn't beaten it yet. Yeah, Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild, technically I have not beaten either of them, but I have played both for many hours. Shami Alive, thank you so much for the follow. You demand us to be here every stream. You haven't slept well in 4 years. That's not my fault. I am loving this color combination. It's so cute. This is definitely way more me than the overly sparklies as before, but I kind of want to put sparklies on this anyway. I have to go back in with my tiny paintbrush to get some of these edges. I can kind of do it with this, but I don't want to go too far and have to redo the purple. Oh yes, we're all raging insomniac. Yeah. How much would an Xbox 360 go for? I don't know. Depends on who you're trying to sell it to. Depends on which edition Xbox 360. Does it come with games? There are a lot of retro game stores that are still taking stuff like that. Depends on the condition, that too. Don't go to... Oh, yeah, don't go to GameStop. Go to like a family-owned retro game store. I worked at GameStop. They're ridiculous. Shop small and local this holiday season? Ideally, yeah. If you can. Have I? No. But I would rather, in general. I can't afford it this year. I'm trying to get my nieces and nephews something specific, and then... Yeah. I would prefer to shop local and small business for everything, though. GameStop will give you $10 and already have a 30-year-old game. The local pawn shop where you live. Oh, that works too. The outside casing is fine. Can't say anything for the circuitry inside. Everyone is stacking their follow time. Hey, I demand Bad Kitty by the names of their comrades will also threaten boosters. Oh, I did threaten Bad Kitty and their comrades with boosters, but it's fine. You're held hostage. You were held hostage at Booster Point? That's funnier in my brain. It's fine. Ayla says on stream, I was thinking about getting a job. That's woman speak for throw money at Kayla, and by woman speak, I mean bank account. And by telling, I mean bank. Yeah, I know. I have said that I have thought about getting a job, and I have, and I still do. A job outside of streaming, but that's just because of the economy that we're in right now. It doesn't seem to matter how much I earn. It just goes to bills. It disappears. So, yes, I have many times considered going for other things just because it's too expensive to exist. Things gone to shit recently? Yeah. Age is still wrong. It's been over a year. Can't say you haven't had the voices in your head telling you it's not worth living. It is worth living. As much as sometimes it doesn't feel like it. I can tell you right now, it is worth it. I have had those thoughts before. I'm very glad I just keep pushing forward. Even if it doesn't seem like there's a light at the end of the tunnel now, there will be. Back with purple a little bit. Went too far. Went too far with the black. But it looks so pretty. Wrong. Kayla speak is usually so. Don't get this from me, but I put something on throne. Okay. Yes, but Malakir, I know, stop. You're supposed to be saving money, giving it to me. No, I have told him to stop because he genuinely does spend too much here. Or more than I feel comfortable accepting sometimes because I feel guilty. Even though I know he has his financial situation very well figured out, I still feel bad. I feel like I don't know how to explain it. I'm not saying that as like a way to get people to do more. I'm saying it because sometimes I feel like people actually need to stop. Hello, White Rose. Thank you so much for the
White
raid.
Rose 167 is raiding with a party of 3.
God, you're actually about to cry. Oh. You've just learned to hide everything behind a fake smile. You know, I know this is going to sound super cheesy, but it has helped me. Sometimes fake smiling will eventually lead to a real smile, so if you just keep pushing, it does get better. Those thoughts too, you just don't want to fuck up people around you. Trust me, I've been there. I get it. White Rose, I hope you had a wonderful stream. Thank you very much for coming in. I really appreciate it. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi, I'm Kirarahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I play a lot of video games, play a lot of Warframe, and I have a fish for a brain, so I decided no more Warframe for today and wanted to paint ceramics. Yeah, that's an actual thing. The smile causes dopamine release, which can lead to actual happiness. Yeah, there's a thing where if you just, yeah, keep faking it till you make it. What did you read into? Nothing. Maybe a Doctor Who episode about it. I made Kayla concerned once with how much money I've thrown at her. Spending $150 on a roulette wheel was still worth it. You sure? Yeah, we're fine. I've just been off lately, and we were talking about that, and yeah, we're good. Hopefully. Damn, your millennial almost showed. Gotta keep that thing packed away. You need more money to throw at Kara, not gonna lie? No. You have thrown a lot, okay? You've only been here a short while. No need to go balls to the wall. Just want a
Damn,
little...
my millennialness almost showed.
Almost showed. Come on, really smelly paint. Why aren't you coming out? Need a little more. Ah, too much. 1 month, 29 days. And it's already been...
Falcon Star asked me. Getting into Kira's brain. Which celebrity would Kira paint a portrait of? She had to. Kira would probably paint a portrait of David Attenborough. They'd love capturing his passion for nature and storytelling on canvas.
Is it bad that I know I've heard the name, but I don't know who that is? Wrong, it's Loki. The answer is always Loki. That's not wrong. Nature documentary guy. Sam is unhappy with you. Oh, I need a little clicker for my camera because I don't know how to get it to stay on all the way. Eventually I'll get a little, like, button so I can just keep it from doing that. It's an auto feature, so that it shuts off to save energy. But I don't want it to shut off. Love Jim Carrey. Yeah. For whatever reason, this area does not want to stay purple, so I'm just gonna have to add a little bit thicker of paint to try to keep the old color from shining through. Love his voice, down with the thickness, voices from nature shows. Thank you for raising my spirits even just a little bit. One song to be a song. Reminded me that I've been entering this money giveaway so I could donate $5 every time Kayla uses the letter A. What? That's a lot. There's too many words that have the letter A in them. Good night, Pizza Duck. Pick one song to be your theme song. Okay, this is a terrible song to pick, but Joe calls it my song every time it comes on. I don't know if I should say that out loud. It's so funny. I don't need sleep, I need answers. There's a song by Tech9. There's a song by Tech9 called Titties. And he will literally text me every time that song pops up in his playlist. Unless sleep is the answer. Deck 9. I should probably push that a little bit farther with the black. Here's daily dose of psychic damage. A man walks into a dealership and asks, "Cargo space?" Dealer replies, "No, sir. Cargo road." Yeah, I've heard that before. Hello, Kalaki. Spot still doesn't want to paint. There's a spot on the neck that refuses to take proper paint. So, I'm just gonna have to kind of glob it on and hope for the best while it dries. I don't like doing that, but it's refusing otherwise. You can only describe your personality as a rapid mood swing. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I've been there. Well, then 2 fish are in a tank and one of them asks the other, "Do you know how to drive this thing?" I've heard that too, actually. Ooh, what a pretty sparkly purple that is. So I think I'm gonna make this the hooves. No, I touched more of the purple paint. So annoying. I'm trying not to, but... Have you considered this thing called bipolar? Imagine the unpredictability of the Norse god Loki combined with the raw strength of Hercules. Okay, that does kind of sound like bipolar, but who knows? Oh, look at it, it's so pretty. That looks so nice. Hear about the robbery at the police station yesterday? All of the toilets were stolen. Yeah, cop says they have nothing to go on. This is so stupid. Such a shitty joke. Shitty. Trying to not touch any of the wet purple parts. These hooves are so pretty. I was originally thinking about giving this to one of my nieces, but shit, I might just keep this for me. I know I'm giving the tiny little ones to them. One's gonna go to each girl, but I might just keep this for me now. I want to make the horn like a really bright silver so it kind of like sticks out a bit more, but now that I'm seeing this also looks really pretty. And I don't know if I should just do this. I'm kind of feeling the bright silver idea. But maybe I'll just see how it looks with this first. There's the wet paint, so I don't put my hand in it. Yeah, I think it looks nice as a contrast on the hooves, but I don't know if it's enough. I don't think it's enough contrast when it's up here. Pretty though. Yeah, I think it looks too similar. It's shiny, but it's too similar. Ibophobia is the feel of palindromes, but the term itself is a palindrome. The creator is evil. I was just hearing about palindromes earlier, and the word palindrome backwards is actually another term, and it means words that are a new word when spelled backwards. Twilight Sparkle Purple? Probably. Get your transition program tomorrow. You're not diagnosed with bipolar, but then again, you wouldn't be surprised. Here we go again. You got your transition program tomorrow. Did you hear about the silver for contrast? Yeah. Isn't the fear of long words also conveniently a very long word? You know, I wouldn't be surprised. This is a pretty purple, though. I feel like it's kind of just like a sparkly version of the other purple, but it looks good. The hooves, there's definitely enough of a contrast there. And you can tell that the horn is different. But I'm thinking the silver would totally be better. On that spot. And, something's up with this ear. Definitely some more. I'll probably put some texture on the body at some point. I just don't know what color I'm gonna go with for that. Nope. Good luck with that word. I'm gonna just say is Hip Hop Anonymous. What's Akira doing? Painting ceramics. This was a very poorly painted. Well, I shouldn't say poorly because I was a child, but I had painted this as a child and decided let's repaint it on stream, so here we are. Not sleeping, painting. Yeah, what time is it? It's only 3:30, it's fine. Low quality. Yeah, just not as bad as this one, but still not great. So I wanted to repaint them. It's 12:33 where you are? In the afternoon? Or like a little after midnight? And Kira time can confirm is 3:33 a.m. It is. Alright, so we're gonna go silver for the horn. So it's officially called Kira Time. I've renamed it. It's not called Kira Time. That would be silly. After midnight. Wait a sec. What are you making here? A unicorn. I'm taking a ceramic from when I was a kid. You know, where you go to those places and you like pick a ceramic off the wall and then you paint it and they fire it in a kiln for you and then you come pick it up. Yeah, this was poorly painted and now I've decided to paint it with acrylics, even though that's not what you usually use for ceramics. I don't care. I just wanted to paint something pretty. I don't care. I love it. I might have to get something that's shimmery because I feel like the horn should be shimmery. Shadow Strike, thank you very much for the follow. Did you mean to follow? I thought you were followed earlier, but maybe I'm wrong. And I just made that spot exposed. Whatever. Do it. Is over the top camera you saw a potentially kinky wisp? No. No, no. No. It's a unicorn. Just a cute, simple unicorn. I'd be painted by Joe like one of the French girls. Also, Don't Stop, I Don't Need That Song stuck in my head. I don't care. I love it. Alright, well, we'll just do this for now. I might find like a sparklier silver. But it definitely needed to be more silver and less purple, higher contrast. Still kind of light. I mean, still not light enough, but it's fine. Much better. Now it's like a noticeable difference. And now you see the horse. The first image you thought was disturbing, but funny as hell. Unicorn. Not unihorn. Haha. It's 9:35 a.m., but I woke up a bit into streams as Big Marshmallow. Yeah. Yeah, these are not the normal paints you would use on this. It would probably be better if it wasn't already painted and glazed and whatnot, but it's fine. I don't know what to do about the eyes. Do we do black eyes? I think we do black eyes. Stuck in your head, thanks. You're welcome. Painting over glaze make the colors weird. Not necessarily, but it definitely makes it so that sometimes it doesn't stick right. Because, like, this spot's not painting correctly, and there's another spot in the neck that I had to put, like, a lot of paint on, same down here, and just take it just takes longer to dry. Am I the only one who feels at home in the dark? Yes. I much prefer to be awake at night. It just, everything feels safer, better. It's probably the trauma. Stop throwing things at me! What are you doing? Burning your points.
you're terrified of the dark. I exist better at night. Don't mind me as I get super focused in on this so I can try to make it as straight as possible. Or, you know, round, because it's a circle. It's pretty good. It's definitely going to need some sort of highlight to it, because it just looks minimalistic right now. Infinity is warrior domain. Oh. 70% of your wardrobe is pure black. Same. Literally wearing a black t-shirt right now. Trying so hard not to mess this up, but sometimes my hands just get jittery. So I'm trying not to lose focus. Go. It's so cute! I definitely need to, like, dry brush the ears darker. That's not dry brushing, that's way too much paint for dry brushing. I don't think we'll do black, but it definitely needs to be something. Same thing with the little nostrils. Kind of hard to see, but okay. It's your kind of color scheme. You're in total darkness, you feel encased. I have an inside joke with your friend group, but people who know you personally make a lot of jokes about our sexuality. Okay. Do I have a phobia? I used to have a fear of heights. My biggest fear right now, is the fear of being alone. I don't, just like long term, I don't enjoy being alone. It kind of freaks me out a little bit. Just like, you know, the idea of like people leaving me, permanently. So, yeah. Probably one of my biggest fears. Point where you literally had nightmares about zombies. Don't worry, Kira, you'll never get rid of us rats. Won't let us out of the basement. Yeah, you say that, but it's always been a fear of mine. It's like an abandonment issue, even though I've never been abandoned. Well, not by family. Oh, my eye is so itchy. Wow, that came out of nowhere. Thalassophobia. I know I've seen the word before. I don't remember what it is. Oh, is that the fear of open water? Fear of the deep ocean? My eyes so ishy. Proceeds to paint eyeball. Alright, catch you later. Fanpick riders know that place to tell bed. Either consume raw eggs or wear a live skunk is a hat for 24 hours. Raw eggs. I don't know how I would keep a live skunk on my head for 24 hours. Catch you later, Shadow Strike. Avara, going behind my computer is not the greatest idea. Maybe I won't add texture to the body. I kind of like the idea of like the clean lines, and maybe I'll just fix up purple, make it super smooth. Working its best. Are you going to brand it in case it gets out? What? Hey, you're not supposed to be behind my computer. Just know that this is your fault. Did I get a song stuck in your head? Sorry. Girl definitely more aware. Subnautica. It's weird that you know more about Mars than we do at the depths of our oceans. You're scared of it too. Honestly, I think we should be scared of our oceans, but that's just me. You can live under that much pressure and darkness and still survive. You're freaking terrifying. Tons of pressure, tons of darkness, very little food, and you still exist and thrive. Scary. Emperor Leviathan down there, you this planet. Well, I mean, supposedly the US government were like, aliens are actually real and they've been living in our oceans and blur blur blur. I mean, I watched a video and they were talking about how the fact that it would make sense if aliens did exist, that they would actually live in our oceans, but still. Side note, if I disappear from stream, what would you do? Today or overall? I mean, in general, I would be very concerned. I'd be worried that I did something wrong that scared you away, and I would be sad that you weren't around. Well, you just randomly left today, I would have thought, oh, he was busy, he just didn't say goodnight. But, like, if you just never came back, I would be concerned after a couple of days. Sure. I know, it went off. I'll fix it in a second. I know, I heard it go off. I was just working on a delicate spot and didn't want to stop. That sounds so bad out of context. Ha ha ha, gold hair. You found a bouncy ball. Good for you, Avara. I was like, what was that weird noise that just happened across my floor? It's Avara playing with a bouncy ball. Don't know where that one was hiding, but she found it. It's knocking. What do you want? This get added. I demand an answer. When did what get added? I think watching games kind of works, but playing them doesn't add up. ETTV emote smirk. I think. Which is you? I don't know. A while ago. I can't see it, so I didn't realize you were doing that because I don't have BTTV active on my iPad or computer, so. I think he looks so cute so far. I don't know what else to do, though. Besides fix some of the purple, because it's clearly not staying. There's so much pink coming through. I definitely want to do some highlighting. I turn it into an opera. If you get DM, you get a DM. I don't have it either, so it just looks like you typed out smirk. Cool, now you added 2 rocket launchers on his back. I definitely think the hair needs something too. I might dry brush just like a little bit of silver to give it, I don't know, maybe something. You can kind of see the glitter coming through the purple paint, which I think is funny. You guys playing with that? Where'd it go? I heard it. Where'd it go? Where's the bouncy ball? What's my alt channel doing? Terribly. I decided to stop playing video games today because I wanted to paint. Yeah, it's doing pretty good. Oh, they found it. I just keep hearing the bouncy balls just rolling across my floor. Probably go in with a small paintbrush to fix some of this, but there's still some spots that just did not want to paint over. Hey! Get out of behind the computer! If stream randomly crashes, my cats are behind the computer, and if it crashes, I'm not starting it back up again. Hey! Get out of behind there! Whatever, she's past the computer now. Cool pony. Yeah, Ed. Hurt Ed? What'd you do? Why you hurt Ed? Oh. Hey, Edric. Look, it's Zavara. I don't know why she looks so shiny on camera. She's matte here and only shiny in her eyes, but I painted a Navara. Did you get yourself stuck? Sana. Log on. Oh no, you got out. Okay. Don't know what you're doing, but can we stop playing? Did you lose the bouncy ball? Did we lose the bouncy ball? Is that why? Where is it? What did you do with it? Where did it go? I can't help you if it's gone. Oh, it's back here. I got it. No. Baby. Man, why are you still up? Bad decisions. Like Bad Kitty said. I wanted to paint. And I was up painting off stream yesterday. I might as well paint on stream today. I mean, what? I didn't stay up late last night. You're invading my time zone again. You might as well move to Hawaii. I'm trying to find somewhere cheaper, not more expensive. Say that, but Mass isn't much cheaper than Rhode Island. No. If I'm staying in New England, I might as well just stay in New England. Mass and Rhode Island are the same. If I were gonna move across the country or out of New England, I wouldn't be going to Hawaii, because that shit's expensive. Honestly, I heard there's a lot of cheap places in Europe. If it weren't for Joe, I would just be like, screw it, I'm leaving. It wouldn't matter to you guys. I'd still stream at weird hours o'clock. But, yeah. Come to us, says Big Marshall. I am a little bit German. It's possible. A little bit French and German. Come to Australia, then you can stream from the future. Future. I don't know what else I'm gonna do here. I definitely need some sort of, like, shiny spot in the eyes. Which means I take a mechanical pencil with a little bit of paint on it and hope the cats do not jump on my chair. See? This makes it so cute. I have 2 jobs. Keep streaming, you'll be fine.
What state has the most cars? Rhode Island. Ha ha ha. I want to leave his planet.
Honestly, though. Trying to feed Kira from New England, and I don't appreciate it, says Bad Kitty. Welp, it's too expensive here, so I don't know what to tell you. I swear to God, if I keep putting my finger into this one spot, I'm just gonna put a cutie mark there. Yes, I did just make a My Little Pony reference. I feel like this is the only time something like that is appropriate. But yeah, shit's expensive. Okay. I would love to keep just living and streaming from wherever, but you know, it's pricey. Just do a little bit of highlights. It's pretty pastel purple. Some dry brushing. I don't know if it actually looks good, the whole dry brush idea, because it's very specific. It's like at the tops of the ears. I don't know, I want to do like highlights and stuff, but I don't know if this really allows for that. Maybe I'll just make the ears a lighter purple in general. There's so much cat hair on my paintbrush. It's a very cool anime convention too. Freaking stuck my finger in that same. Yeah, I think that's better. Maybe the ears being a different color. What do you guys think? Purple or light purple for the ears? You think just purple matching the rest? Okay.
Mr. 605 asked me, in miles per hour, how fast does the Earth spin, and why don't we feel it? The Earth spins at about 1,000 miles per hour at the equator. We don't feel it, because the Earth's rotation is constant and we're moving with it, just like passengers in a smooth car ride.
I don't think I like it with the texture. I was gonna say the texture might like add something to it, but in person, it doesn't look good. So we're going back. Smelly paint. Smelly paint. Yeah, Kira is smarter than most of us. Yep. Too bad I'm not.
Mr. 605 asked me, when will the AI revolution start? The AI revolution is already happening. AI is rapidly evolving and changing how we live and work. Exciting times ahead, just don't let it turn into a goldfish.
I could have told you that.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Dang, you don't have to be so mean. Give me a second, my water's on the desk and I'm not. I'm going to bed. Good night. Also, before you go drown. Do it. There was an AI that started a meme coin. It made $500,000 before they shut it down. Why am I not surprised? I feel like it's missing something. What are you thinking, people? What is it missing? Obviously, this is going to go back to this color. It just needs to dry again. But, like, it's cute, but I feel like it's missing something. It's missing crime and chicken nuggets. Gray streaks in the hair for some depth. I did think about doing that. But I'm wondering if I should just get glitter. I think I have some black glitter. Hold on. Let me see. I have purple. Silver. I definitely have black. What is my fancy glitter? So I have pretty silver dark mica powder. Oh, yeah, that's what it was missing. That looks so good. Absolutely be sore in the morning. Can blame the cute boy for that. Tease. Whose fault is it really? Yours? Oh, he's the one who wore thigh highs. This definitely adds so much more dimension. Glad I remembered I had this. Good night, Bad Kitty. I might do this across the body too, just to like bring back the fact that this used to be a very sparkly pony. Happy to have called. What's missing? Yeah, it was definitely something like highlight worthy. So it looks really pretty with the sparkles. Kind of wish they were almost a little bit darker because I liked the jet black look, but I know I wanted to do a sparkly horn, but I don't know if it's gonna come out right. Yeah, the hair highlight idea, yeah. Very similar purple. Do it back here where I've already had to repaint 15 times. Oh yeah. No, that's what's needed. I still have to repaint this because I think there was a little bit of lighter color purple in there that wasn't supposed to be. So we're gonna go like this. I think that last paintbrush had like a bit of lighter purple still in it. I think I cleaned it well enough. So just gonna do this a little bit. Yeah, I'm painting with my fingers. No, I don't care. This is a stick up. Give me your P.O. box. What? Why you want my P.O. box? For reasons. Okay. I can give it to you in DMs. Ah, too much. Whap. I wasn't paying attention. That's totally... Look, that works. I'm totally not looking at my old Pokemon cards and having thoughts. Oh, goodness. Please don't feel like you need to send me things. I have so many. I don't want you to regret sending me anything. I will hydrate soon. Shit. I heard it go off. Fine, let me rephrase. I'm looking at my spare old Pokemon cards. Okay. That's fair. I just gave a bunch of my spares to, Joe's nephew. He picked out a few that he wanted that I had duplicates of. God, I love mica powder. It's so pretty. Like, it just adds the best shimmer. Like, you can see the difference between this side and this side. It just... It's so pretty. I don't even want to click the iPad because I have glitter all over my fingertips. So, yes, gold hair wins. I'm gonna have to repaint the eyes a little bit. Actually, I just wipe off. Yeah, I might have to repaint it just a smidge because I got too much glitter near them. No, stop getting on the tail. Well, now I feel like I might need to do the hooves differently. I mean, you can definitely still see a distinct difference, but I might have to add a little bit of silver to them to make them more standout-ish. Putting it on the tail. Hooves are fine. So pretty. Might have to seal this just because there's glitter everywhere, but not too bad. What do you guys think? Better, at least, than what it was at the beginning? Really, you're alive. Hello, Saga. Gonna make it someone's problem. DM you a photo of one of the cards because it's confusing. Me think it might be a fake, but same time you don't know. Sure. I need to wash my hands soon. Only other thing I need to do is fix the eyes. First picture is the card. Second is you're confused. Why? Okay. My brain came up with a terrible pun. Am I your official card checker? I'm so sorry. I should not be allowed to speak at night. I might put like a little bit of resin on the eyes like I did with Avara to make them like nice and shiny. Unicorn was a good choice. Yeah. This was fun. All the paints are closed. This one doesn't close. Mica powders are closed. I need to wash my hands because this. And I think it came out pretty good. I might have to go back with the mica powder and fix the hair a little bit because some of the purple has kind of gotten onto it, but it also gives it more dimension, so I'm not really that concerned. You know what, I think I'll just leave it. I think it looks nice. This is a much prettier pony than where it was at before, so thank you for allowing me to spend some time doing this on stream. It is 4:30 in the AM though. So as much as I would love to continue to stream until even earlier o'clock, this is probably where I need to stop. Fish pun was wrong. Yeah, because Goltair, I asked, am I your official card collector? No, what did I say it was? See, brain is mush. card checker. I said, am I your official card checker? So, I made a terrible fish joke. An attempt to wipe some of the glitter off. Yeah, that's not working. Alright, I'm gonna raid you guys out. Make you somebody else's problem, even though you guys are never an issue. You're checking V cards? No. What? That sounds bad. Alright, I am pleasantly surprised and happy with the turnout of this. I'm gonna send you guys elsewhere. Try not to get glitter all over my keyboard. If you're wondering why it doesn't have the markers for how much energy it costs, it is possible that that is a fake. You'd have to look what the actual card looks like, not what the digital version of the card looks like. Let's go raid dinos. Why not? That is probably also an indicator, Goltair. So it is probably a dupe. Alright. Good night, people. Goodbye, people. I appreciate you allowing me to do this. I would like to do more of it. So the next stream, maybe we'll paint, sticking with the unicorn theme, I will probably repaint these two. Maybe it was something similar in terms of their color schemes to keep them close to what they are originally, but I would like to repaint these and give them to my nieces as presents for Christmas. So that'll probably be what I do either tonight's stream or the following night, depending on how time works out, but that'll be the plan. I'll probably still play some Warframe and stuff as well, but I do want to work on these with the holidays coming up, so thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate it. I'll probably spray this and make it shiny at some point, since I think it would look really pretty to be all shiny. But, yeah. Good night, people. I'm gonna go wash my hands, because this is a mess. Just like my table, this is what happens when I paint things. So, thank you for hanging out. Bye, people. Enjoy hanging with Dinos. He's great. What do you want, Naya? Naya wants pets. Bye! Naya, I can't pet you, I'm covered.